This is good. Hello, hello. Over there. Yes. Oh, that's great. So now, hello, Bunny. How you doing? How you doing today? Tonight? Bam, this is great. Monday ended. Amazing. On Buffer now, I have to share now. Looking great. Yes, Buffer? You happy with me or are you not? Yeah, you working with me? Amazing. Amazing work. Thank you so much, Buffer. Now, let's see. Alright. On the alright. Sounds like to me like it's a meh, you know? It's fine. Like nothing great, nothing bad. It's just for me. Okay, now we get it. And this is great. This is great. Is this yes? See? YouTube is looking pretty fucking great. Twitch is doing pretty fucking great. I have some water. I have some, the AC is on, so I will not die from overheating. I mean, AC, Why am I talking about an AC? No, I don't have an AC. It is just like, my CPU cooler that is on. That used to be great. Amazing work. Now I can go have this. And no, I don't like it like that. Yeah, like that is amazing. Hair tied. Yeah. I think it's great, okay? Just think that everything is ready and everything is going to work 1000% properly. So that, tonight, there's a world, where we might actually get our first proper ending of the whole line. Maybe. Probably. Like 50-50 chance, we never know. It could happen. But at the same time, there could also be some fuckery. And yeah, you never know. But yeah, the whole line Last Defense Academy. So, to me, yes. Amazing. You never know, there could be some fuckery happening, but normally, if the stars are aligned, if the world want to work with me, yeah, we should actually have, avslutning. So, my dude, hey June, how you doing today? I hope you're doing fucking great, okay? This surely nosy and pursuit, no such thing as fuckery here. Yeah, no, never. It never even remotely happened, Never a fuckery way, it's like, oh, I might get my ending. Oh no, fuck you indeed, like, in fact, you have, 100 days to go through. Yeah. It never ever happened, for sure. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Why are you all like, you guys? Why are you saying you're just doing, alright? Meh, at the very best. Come on, it's Sunday, okay? And it's a rainy day for you. But, it's Sunday. I finally, my stomach does not hurt anymore. The sun is shining. I'm relieved. It's like, it should be an awesome day. No matter what happens in the, in the rest of the world, it should 1000% be an awesome day. Oh, good for you. Brilliant, I'm so happy for you. Yeah. Okay, well, first thing first, there's one thing we have to do, and it is to dress, you know, our favorite moments. When the shake happens, when the shake actually happened last time on the Hooded Line, it's a great, a great fucking mystery. Let me see. Do I remember? Yeah, of course I remember. Yeah, for sure. Let me see real quick. When did it start? Okay, yeah, I get it. Oh, you guys are not ready for the best recap ever. You ready for the best recap ever? Because it's gonna hit you real fucking hard. Yes, so last time on the 100 line, we started with going out for the Invader Hunt because Tsubasa was, at the bottom of the ranking, so she was the one that was about to be selected to be eliminated, killed. And we are now somewhat of a couple, not sure, with Tsubasa. So yeah, but weirdly enough, Darumi kept, intervening and trying to kill us, but not really. And at the end of the day, we came to her and we said what the fuck are you doing, I didn't know what the fuck. And she finally opened up to say she wanted to die by being useful as Hiroko, kind of the same thing as Hiroko, she wanted to die as a hero. And we said, well, you don't have to, we can work together to, open you a way forward. And she was like, no, I don't fucking care. I have no friends, nothing for me. And weirdly enough, Tsubasa, our girl, literally came and kissed for a long time Darumi. So now Darumi is 1000% in love with Tsubasa. And with the help of Darumi, we thought we could find some invaders, but we could not, and we had to make our worst decision ever. We had to make a pact, a deal with the sponsor, where he told us a location where there would be invaders, and there was no, flip side to the deal. But when we came here, unfortunately, the quote-unquote invader were human. We learned that invaders used to be humans. The main material to make invaders are humans. But once again, we made a real bad decision, a rough decision, where basically, because Tsubasa and Yugamo needed the points, we cleansed our hearts and started killing everybody that was in the room. And we spent I would say, a couple of days after that, wallowing in, the horror that we did. Actually killing people, knowingly, even though we knew that they were people. But everybody tried to cheer us up. Didn't work until Michael, Tsubasa, finally, it was amazing, but finally kissed us and said, now I am offering you half of my life, and in return, I'll take half of your sins. And now we are working again. We are not free from the guilt, but it opened up a way forward to us. And yeah, we are looking to finally end things, so we're gonna fight the sponsor, and we are probably, soon enough, we are going to get our first ending. And nobody, we are in the last couple of choices, so yeah. You see, that was a great recap, and sweet. Concise, but still complete. The only recap I need to remember is that we had soup. We had more than soup. Much better. Yeah, then better. I'm amazing.
そういん
I'm a genius.
あ
Okay. Okay, so this is the meeting to end all meetings. This is the meeting where we are going to get. Okay, yeah, well, I should just fucking read that. Alright, let's get this meeting started. Needless to say, we are here. The most brain for sure. Hey, 1,000 and a half. I chew, you know. We are here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. Does that sound okay to you guys? I don't know, for me it seems like kinda low, but I mess with my headphones. So maybe it is like fine, but it is just, you know, low online. Could totally be. That seems okay to me. A little low, maybe? Okay. Like that. Is that a little better? It is a little better. I think so. Probably, maybe. 50-50 chance. This to me, it sounds like it's a tiny bit better. It's good now? No, it's not good, okay? We don't say it's good here. It is just surely fucking amazing. Okay. I shot Shugemu a glance and he took over. Not too loud, not too soft. Yeah, amazing. To beat the sponsor, we'll first have to deal with the 3 deadly weapons they wield then. First of all, the suit. As you all know by now, it has the ability to negate a more anima-based attack. None of our superhumans' attack will even scratch it. Technology that unifies the power of divine blood, the invader must be a real wizard. But it's crazy weak against physical attack. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Work through it before. With a simple crossbow, it is not all that tough. We shot forward in the sponsor suit some 50 nights ago, but damaging it isn't the real problem. The sponsor has 2 other weapons at their disposal. The bees are especially lethal. If we so much as touch the sponsor, they will swan around and attack us, just like they kill the other by sucking their blood dry. Mr. Yakuchiji was killed by those cursed bugs too. Why are those bees still here in the school after the change of sponsor? Actually, because they aren't servant to a specific sponsor, they serve the invader hunt itself. So long as the game continues, we'll have to leave in the fear of those bees. Doesn't apply to bees are invincible, though. Remember, we have also one of the sponsor suits. The bees cannot touch anyone who's remit. But here comes our biggest problem, the sponsor's 3rd weapon. A deadly new weapon that they've somehow gotten their hands on. The detonator for the bombs inside of us. Being hampered by bombs in our bodies, it's a killing game cliche at this point. It is starting to feel like deja vu. There were 7 buttons on that controller hit button. I didn't add an image of one of us on it. They probably did that so they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures that the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor. The 3rd weapon may be the worst of all. With that around, we can't even get close. Hey, I know, what if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit and... Nozomi, what is this nonsense? Are you still trying to die? No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are pretty much my favor. Think about it, there is no one better than me to do the job, because I do not have a bomb in my body. Oh, yeah, you're not an official member, so yeah. And as we came to the academy out of her own free will, she basically snuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb planted in her while she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger? Even if it would be disposed by risking her life, I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapon. That's big. So I can do it. But even if you risk your life to be the sponsor, would that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no, the sponsor actually still alive. That's been the flow of events so far. Right, another successor might show up. Indeed. They've got an army of zombies after all. Creating successes out of dead bodies is way too freaky, even for me. But didn't the sponsor mention that they only had one body right now? There's only one of me and they're talented enough to enter more than one body. Obviously, that was a lie. Why would they show their hand so easily? We should assume that sponsor still has multiple bodies. It is pointless to kill just the one we can see. How about we find and kill the person controlling them? There being one person in control was just, and it's a theory. That's just a theory. The sponsor theory. Even if I was right, where would this person be? How could we find them? Good question. The sponsor's like a roach that can be squished. Ew, no. Roaches gross. Greta suddenly raised her voice in frustration. You should just drop that already. Why won't this game end then? Yeah, my question too, my girl, you know. Don't be sad, Mistress Tsubasa. It is basically stylistic form for a killing game to drag on and on and on. True. Stylistic form? I don't notice how killing games in movies or comics ever seem to end once they get started. The players exploit a loophole and think they've won only to find themselves at the start of another game. And to beat the mastermind, I think it's finally over. Only for the true mastermind to show up. It feels like you're describing the Invader Hunter. I think for the killing game route, the writer were not that smart and, just the, basic killing game, tropes. It's not wrong, but, it's funny how they're, self-aware, in a way. Yeah, because as far as the killing game go, these hands about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules? There's no key rule.
急に続ける気満々だよあいつら。だる。
I do prefer killing game that starts and ends with a bang. Oh my, recent recs include. Very proceed to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I'd already tuned out by then. There was something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. Oh, that's true. In fact, that is something that usually, for in Danganronpa games, usually they're saying oh, you do that until there's only one of us. The winner will be either if the blackened manage to fool everyone, or if, there's only two people and, one of them win, basically. It's usually they are saying, when the king game is going to, even though, usually it is just, oh yeah, the killing game will end when everybody basically will be dead but one person. On this one, they didn't say anything. She was right. There was nothing in the rules that us winning. So for some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind. Even though I couldn't really figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important. Takumi, you okay? Hello. Just hoping to say hi. I was shopping for the moment. Oh, hello, friend Tsuka. And thank you once again for the 100 beats. Oh, you're doing great. And if you are out shopping, don't really apply for the next, I would say, normally 4 hours. That because the goal of today is to actually finish the 100 line. I'll probably be up for maybe a tad bit more. We'll see. But it's okay. Well, have a great shopping moment. I was not too hot. Anyway, I'll see you later. Don't worry about it, okay? Thanks for saying hi, and thanks for the 100 bits. Ignore the auto station and focus on continuing the conversation. Let us put our heads together to come up with a way to be the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up then. We told different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything valuable. No worries, if you're not online, it's no big deal. Well, I would say normally, unless you're out, shopping for the whole day, normally, yeah, we should be able to, chat and chill together. I need to retie my... Don't get me, Bunny. I do need, in fact, to retie my hair. It was, I don't know, I messed it up. It was badly made. Okay. Now I am in battle mode and fucking ready. Let's go. Day 84 is over. Our break time ends tomorrow. The 4th round would start in just 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I've been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started. But I'm an hour away from home and I'm the driver. Well, like I said, take your time, do not worry, okay? Had a great one when shopping. I don't know if it is like, fun shopping or just like grocery shopping or fun shopping. Yeah. But yeah, nonetheless, I hope you have a great time and don't worry. Like, I'm pretty sure, I would say maybe like 80% sure that I will see you later. Not worry. Just clothes shopping. Oh, clothes shopping? Ooh, gonna get something fancy? Gonna get something cool? Like, I don't know, a Slayer t-shirt? Oh, you know what would be so fun cool? If you are clothes shopping, you can get me a Hatsune Miku one. I would love like Hatsune Miku shirt or an Hatsune Miku, pretty little drag, little pyjama would be great. Yeah. yeah, don't worry. Okay, see you later, fine dick. Thanks for popping in. At a right moment. Getting flustered now serves nothing. I should just go to bed. Yes, you should indeed just go to bed. I slipped into bed and laid out every intention of sleeping. But it was not to be. My mind was still actively thinking about Darny's woods from this afternoon, and sleep had all but fled from me. There is no clear rule explaining how the player can win this game. I don't know why I was so hung up on that point, and I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. And eventually, I finally started drifting off, but it was already 6 a.m. Because I fell asleep with the light on, My sleep was shadow. The shadow sleep is back at the end. God damn. But I did dream. Well, in those dreams, I relived the events that had occurred ever since the sponsor showed up. We're gonna get like a recap of everything that happened with the sponsor. The camera immediately sees is the sponsor house participant without just cause. The forceful ending of the game was the only thing that could be construed as a player victory. Maybe that was why I was so hung up on what Darumi said, because a player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yugamu being blown up by this second Spencer. Spencer? No, sponsor. That's Spencer. The invader hunter didn't end then, even though they murdered the player. That was because Yugamu attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for that was considered just cause. The current sponsor carried that terrible remote controller, capable of blowing us up everywhere they went. The scene changed, and I saw the bodies of my friend that Yugamu had secured. Hello, hero. How are you doing? Welcome once again. Hope you're having like a great Sunday. I sure am having a great Alicia. The bones on top of the coffins Yugamu had surgically removed, then post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. No shit, it must be like, PTSD land. To think about, this is like one thing that is fucked about this game, It's like, oh, we can just die and get revived. But I would say you still apparently remember what happened until like maybe, the very last moment. So yeah, it must be really fucking terrible to think about, Just, oh yeah, remember, feeling my body get blown up. Or I thought that it was, how did she die in the first battle? Oh yeah, she got impaled by, Vectinus. I mean, that must be really fucking fucked. The terrifying weapon, yeah. It's in the... Okay, my bad. Squashed in the end. Oh, yeah, true. True indeed. Well, you remember more than I did. Yeah, squashed indeed. Oh, little Tammy. I mean, it just illustrates my point that it must be a real fucking bad way to remember. Like, a real fucking horrible thing to remember, Oh, I remember, like, feeling my bones getting crushed, feeling my organs rupture. It must be horrible. I don't understand how either of them could still function. It's really, really fucked. Like, it was weird that Darumi just, came back in after getting killed. She was like, oh yeah, dying is painful, like, dying is still painful. So it is like, they do remember what it is to, get as close as possible to dying. I don't want to think about that. Nice the memory of Ima and Keko asking to join our team surfaced in my mind. Ima declared that he would die on behalf of Keko. His determination touched me. Just then... Oh? I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. I saw it. Oh? I even had an epiphany while sifting through those memories in my dreams. I found a way to end this game. I ran up to my room and went to wake up Yugamo and Datami. What is your big brain move then? What is it, Takumi? It is the dead of night, you know? What do you want? I was just about to go visit Mistress Tsubasa in her room. Please don't say that, okay? Do not forget that now Tsubasa is, my girl. Listen, guys, I finally found it. I found a way to end the Invader Hunt. You found a way to definitively kill the sponsor? Well, no, we are not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game. Would you mind, telling me a little more about what you're saying? It is as different as chalk and cheese. Conflating the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends. Their reaction... that does sound like it could be worth a try. Yeah, but it's Yugamu's handiwork. That'll make or break the whole thing. You sure it's gonna work, Chen? Yeah, I'm sure. He's already taken out 6 of those things. They can probably do it blindfolded by now, right? Oh. Are they implying that they want the dong removed? I've never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. They're gonna have, this surgery to get, the bones implanted in their body removed. Is that even possible? It doesn't matter. If you keep coming back with the... Oh well. We can keep coming back with the revival magic until you get it right. Oh my, so that is the plan, okay. I am frustrating. People keep fucking spawning grenade launcher. Oh, wait. I'm gonna make a little, a little moment. I had a question for you, EXO. If she was there, and the question, how did it go with Mrs., On the day you were, introducing a friend, your friend to the final? How did it go? I'm curious, If she's still there, if she's gone, it is what it is. Maybe he's already gone. He keeps us, being in and out. You crazy... Maybe she should be there. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna go back into it later. Okay. Oh. See her there. Look like that. She got used to the game and she is a really good supporter for a beginner. Oh, okay, well, you had a great time. That's all that matters, if both of you had a great time. And if you went, and I'm on phone, so it's delayed. Yeah, don't worry. It is 1000% okay. But okay, so yeah. If indeed you had a great moment, and you had fun with your friend, it's the most important part. See, the plan is literally to try and get our pond removed. And even if it is, hard, they're just gonna use the revival magic. Oh, that is thought. I mean, it's a fair plan, to be honest, but it's hard. You are making it sound like some peaceful picnic. Well, give it a try. It is the job of a leader of a leader's aide to pander to his every woman fancy. After all, we don't have much time, so let us start right away. I need you two to come with me to the biolab. We quietly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. Yeah, that is the true music I want to hear when, I'm almost like, guaranteed to die. While, having like airborne that had been implanted inside of me. Removed and open head surgery. Named. That mean I complied with Yugen's instruction, stripping down with our backs to each other. That only yes. No, my god. I have to let two boys seem naked. Gross. I might as well go the whole 9 yard and stop making the O face now. Fatty girl, that me. I love you, I don't underestimate our leader. He's strong enough not to worry about an anesthetic. Yeah. He's just, a stick in his mouth and, just, muddle. Come on, please. This is an emergency. It's not like we've got any ulterior motives. So shades the parrot, shines his neat glances at my boobs. I am going to tell Mr. Tsubasa about this. Other looking, I didn't see anything. I swear, for real, 1000%. Scoot's honor. You ready? Then let us do this. Oh, but first, some anesthetic. It's okay, we are getting some anesthetic. Amazing, It is like a great, way forward. You can put the syringe in my neck as I lay on the table. There was a sharp, pricking, painful moment, and then my vision turned blurry. Count backwards, starting from 10. Did one of you guys ever got a, surgery, like full body surgery, where you had to get like anesthetized? I can't fucking say it tonight, okay? But you get what I mean. I begin to feel lightheaded, and yeah, sorry for the flashbang. Day 85. Nope. Never ever in the history of Furede.
成功したんだな、面影。
Oh, well, well, I got once. No. When they removed my wisdom teeth, then I had a surgery. Well, when I had my wisdom teeth removed, because, they were growing like weirdly, then I could choose between like, full body anesthesia or just, just the jaw. But because like it was growing a bit too close to the nerve, I was thinking, yeah, it will be probably like, way easier to just, do a full body one. And it is weird, like it is, like seeing the movies, like, they give you like, the anesthetic like maybe 30 minutes before. I think maybe a little more than 30 minutes before. And then they give you like, the gas kind of. No, you have to breathe. Like, I'm pretty sure like it's like a gas or something, I don't remember. But yeah, you have to breathe through like a breather. And it's like, start counting backward, starting from 10. And it's like, you are at this amount, I would say, almost like wide awake as like 10, 9, 8, 7. And you go in, out of nowhere, you just like go away. It's like the fastest as I, but ever went, to sleep by far. Okay, well, on that note, let's get back into it because now we have, we have the perfect body of Darumi to look at. And I would say I am kind of surprised by the fact that, only her face is that white. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know why, I always imagine her whole body to be more gray, more pale. But it is what it is. That's right. I had surgery once. It's like a smash cut in my memory. I'm being wheeled in, and then I'm waking up in the yard, and it's time. Wait, it is like, yeah. Me, I remember until the point where they give me like the, they made me breathe into the mask, like I would say, just before, literally, on the table. Oh my god, Mobius! I mean, yeah, I agree with you. It is makeup. Yeah, I know it is makeup, but it just do not say tell me that it does not feel weird to see Darumi with a skin that is not I would say pale. I'm surprised at the lack of scars on the arms. Zeph. I would say it's hard to say that in a way, but I do agree with you. But I'm pretty sure she was never really, she's not really the kind to cut herself or anything like that, She's probably more, labor world page more than anything. I'm back on laptop now. Hello again, Nexu. Or you maybe drag the laptop view to get like a bigger view on Darumi's, body. Great. Now I am damaged goods. Come on, don't say it like that, Darumi, okay? Disassociation? What? Where is Tsubasa? Tsubasa is still sleeping, Probably, I don't know. But basically we had, a surgery to get the bone inside of us removed. I don't know what you mean by disassociation.
背中の傷は天使の恥だからね。
Oh my god, wait, look at the face, okay. On the bright side, this can make it look like I was in an epic sword fight or something. A scar on the back would have been a swordsman's shame. A scar on the back would have been a swordsman's shame. My girl, Darumi is. It is now 1000% confirmed that Darumi is a One Piece fan. She is quoting Mad Boy, Mad King, Zoro. Like that, out of nowhere. Amazing. She talked about doing it in Timeline Zero. I agree though. The tights and gloves in the uniform, in the girl's uniform, made it look like her whole body was that pale. She didn't think about it. She lives in her own world. Yeah. I agree. The nothing that came from her little body was certainly different. I was out of my elements.
さあ2人とも服を着て急がないと第4ゲームの開会式が始まってしまうよ
I think she was quoting actual swordsman though. Yeah, but come on. Hey, Mongoose, my boy, come on. She, this whole game made, I would say, references to different games in anime. And come on, you think that Darumi would be quoting Madashima, what's her name? Oh, Musashi. Why can't I fucking remember the name of the main character in Vagabond? Musashi? Miyamoto Musashi, yeah. Miyamoto Musashi. Yeah, my bad. It is she's quoting somebody like that. No. Maggie, you got me, okay? Let me have this, okay? Let me connect you more with my girl, Donnie, okay? Donnie is now confirmed a thorough brunette, which I can totally, 1000% get behind. She's amazing. Even more appealing than she was before. She keeps getting up and up in the ranks. It's even having an epic dash soon, so a bunch of free stuff being given. Let's go. Even though it is probably not gonna be good for real, because Gacha game said no. Well, that's so that they will doing not trying to shake things up for Epic 7. They are doing a promotion for Epic 7 content creators. They have the 7th anniversary coming up soon enough. And I would say, on the 6th anniversary, I don't know if for older players it was that great, but for new players, at the risk, it was pretty fucking good. And it made me, it was a huge boost for me as a new player. So we'll see, honestly. Keep your hopes up. It's very amazing. Kinda doing the same thing this year. Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm not on the game anymore. We can't keep that dress, hiding the large cars on our chest, on our clothes. And then, hey, everybody, let's go. I forgot the voice. My hopes are only somewhat up. I just want the new Moonlight Tenebria. Once again, they did I guess this time it is a light version of Tenebria. Because we already had, what's her name? Spectre Tenebria? I think she was. No, it's not Spectre Tenebria. What was her name? The Tenebria that made, a chance to poison? Wasn't that the chance to stun? You have a full pity to go, though. Ooh. Okay. The 4th round of the Invader Hunt will now begin. Gather at the laser lounge so I can explain the rules. This is it. It is do or die time. You can now go on ahead and tell the other about the plan. Come join us when you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, I'll be right there. Oh, let's go. After parting ways with Barumi and Yugemo, I went back to my room and got changed. Got changed? In new clothes? Why would we these old clothes? We just wanted some fresh one? Or maybe we are going to, go to the opening ceremony in full body armor, in M1 armor. One of the above. Okay, everybody is in M1 armor. What would be the, what do you think is the plan? Full charge? Maybe no, maybe probably just, the one with, whatchamacallit, just the one with no bombs with all gonna charge at the same time, mano with mano. Fisticuff. They kick his ass. Finally, also, what's with that get-up of yours? The sponsors seemed a little confused by my appearance. Oh. That's what they meant by getting changed. Oh. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they wear. I stood before them and they threw that helical I'd retrieved and the curse of her life. Takumi, why would you be dressed like that? What is going on, Takumi? Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act that was supposed to be putting on. I smell a big fat rat. Is this your version of the taunts? Come here, and that suit can only mean one thing. Am I right or am I right? That will depend on your response. Answer the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. Okay, this is going down now. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. But why? Oh, I thought I told you before. It's because you're the most entertaining one here. You're such a little goody-goody, which also makes you capable of the cruelest decision. A pair of goody two-shoes would happily step into the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you would provide top-class entertainment if I push you into corner, and that is exactly what you did. Are your hands still stained with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood, Mr. Seiyo Chiller Takumi? God damn. The sponsor jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now is the perfect time to act angry. I'm glad you were so entertained, and I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Mr. Sumino, wait, what are you thinking? That is against the rules. Down, Takui, down. You cannot be serious about this. Don't do it, please. Everyone tried to stop me, of course. This was also part of the act too. We need to make it seem like I was acting on my own, and totally independent from the others. That was the scene we're trying to present to the bees hovering above. Let's go. I've made up my mind. I have to do this. I shook out the pleas of the others, and the sponsor has to pay for what they did, for making me kill other humans. I charged the sponsor at full speed, a knife in my hand. The bees! The bee had swooped toward me with a familiar cacophony of beating wings, and obviously meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. But Miss Tingles could not penetrate the suit I was wearing. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any cryptoglobin-based attack that was weak against physical ones. Even a knife should be able to break through it. You really didn't think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten my other weapon? The sponsor took out the remote control. She was hoping could entertain me for a while more before you broke. Alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi, let's play again in our next lives. The sponsor pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body. Hey? But I wasn't the one who got blown up. What? They switched? Like, are they for real? They switched?
Oh.
Why did they switch? That is... Why not just remove it? That mean I will exchange the bomb in our bodies. When I Oh... Because the game will break. Oh, I'm okay. No, I'm stupid. Because the game will break at that moment. Of course, the goal was not to kill the sponsor. The goal was to make the sponsor break the rule. When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. But when they do that, the one who actually explodes will be Darumi, who hasn't broken any rules at all. Yes, and that will fulfill the victory condition of this game. Again, we immediately sees the sponsor hands a participant without just cause, and that is how we win. Well, the sponsor really know that rule. They could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsor have tempered with the rules on the hand plenty already. That is true, but the rules seems more like guidelines than anything else. But I feeling this one is set in stone. When I was laid up in bed before, the sponsor came to my room. I wish I could torture you myself, but alas, that would be against the rules. That's a little genuinely sad when they sounded genuinely sad when they said that. So this is a rule, not even the sponsor, with all their authority, can change. I think so, the moon that brought Adam instead of me. Something, somewhere, will happen. I didn't know how, but the sponsor would be heavily punished. And that would give us the opportunity we need, and the opportunity we needed to beat them. Hold up, you're talking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place. Why is it gotta be me? It doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use Ima or one of those other guys? Well, no, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you. Because I've decided it is just to punish you for thirsting over Mario Tsubasa, you know. It is a fresh reminder, you know. Stop it now.
Hanya?
And why is that? Because... Not by like me, oh yes. Because you are thirsting over Tsubasa way too much. I decided you would enjoy a nice little, you know, get exploded. Just because you're gonna get exploded because you got to kiss Tsubasa before me. Oh my god. So it is just a personal grudge. You are the Noni who needs to blow up and die. But you care, we'll bring you back with the Revival-matic right away. What is fucking petty reason? Yeah, honestly, it is like, in a way, it is so fucking funny, you know. Of course I care, this mouth that Kiss Lady Tsubasa's dedicated lips will be destroyed. Oh, they are, you know, she actually, you know, stabbing like moving the knife in the wound. God, you whole wrecker. Those lips, I might say it is 1000% just career reason. Amazing. Just I saw something from the from the NC. So petty. I mean, yes, it is 1000% petty. But I would say, honestly, I would say that Takumi feels way different since he, you know, started getting, you know, since he started falling in love with Tsubasa, he changed a lot. Hello, Silent. How you doing today? You're cheating me, Takumi, but in a good way. That is a sort of high-handedness I expect from a successful leader. Petty reason to get exploded. Once I certain the bomb had blown off, I took on the suit and stormed toward the sponsor. That was against the rule. You broke the rule. You broke the rule, Sensei. You broke the rule. Bring up that on me when she didn't do anything at all. That is a grave violation. Just being printed, but yeah, how about you? Me? I'm doing better now. The last couple of days, you know, I was planning to actually finish Death on the Line, I would say, on Friday night. But unfortunately, you know, I said on Discord, unfortunately, Peanuts came and totally, wrecked me up. I was, as like, it shocked me all. I can see it was bad. So, yeah, I couldn't really, stream. It wasn't like, all food stream. Was not, like, it was not possible, to be honest. And yeah, now I'm doing better, so like the scene that was supposed to happen on Friday is happening today, but periods are now manageable, so and me is here, and we're gonna have like a grand old time. That is the most important part. You killed Miss Enemy, Meow. Yeah, give her back to us. Well, kind of a weird thing to say that to me, but okay. Well, you back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing, as we surrendered and held accusation of them. How? You really had me fooled. GG no re. Eventually, they let out a subdued sigh. Darn it, I totally miscalculated. You switched the bomb in your bodies, huh? What if pressed the detonator and up hurting Dadamy without just cause? You're right, indeed. GG. I've broken the rules of the game. Therefore, I officially surrender. Excuse the fuck me. That's it. No mortified denials, sloppy excuses. Doff, please. Nothing at all. I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons? Follow those sponsor plans to the ceiling. The bees are dead. The bees are footing. The bees are down. Amazing work. Are they dead? Those bees are like the embodiments of the game itself. Oh no, stop. One after another, the bees dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell, and they were all dead. See? Now I have nothing to fight with from now. No. Now I have nothing to fight with. Feel free to do whatever you want to me. You are definitely not getting off easily. But before that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are. There must be a zombie, right? Or most of the flus, even more hideous. I'm going to take your suit off now. Resist, and you die. Understand? Now, what's the point in resisting now? Go ahead. You give me a quickie and skillfully started to removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Who do you think it is? Oh, we're gonna get the answer. What do you think it is? Is it like, a random character that we never saw? Random NPC, like actually, just a nobody? A invader? And bloody Takumi 2.0? Takumi from the dark times? Soul, would see the face of the person who'd be tormenting us for days on end. I mean, he could actually just, blow himself up to keep the secrets hidden. Open sesame. Nijimu told the suit and helmet off the sponsor in one breath. And what? Everyone was actually dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. What's it gonna be? I cannot believe it. It was him. Oh, this time. Is it Eito? Is it Eito? No, it was him all this time. Eito? Could be. But how? How was it possible? Yes, it's a boy. Ato's back. Back again. God damn. He was hiding beneath the bed this whole time. Which is, I would say, understandable. But it's weird. So it is Ato. Ato is the sponsor's successor, okay? He is not apparently the main sponsor, but he is the sponsor's successor. So there could be something in the likes of, no. I think Yugim said that he secured the bodies of everyone, but maybe it was like, a bit too late. And before that, the sponsor managed to get hold of Ato's DNA. And she made, a Ato clone. In a way, could be just an Ato clone from his DNA. Which would explain why, if she doesn't have any M1 email or anything like that, it would explain a lot of things. Yeah, it could be Ato. But the first one, we'll never know, basically. I'm pretty sure even Ato probably doesn't know who the first sponsor is.
ついにバレちゃったか。
Hello, Takumi.
もうちょっと主催者ごっこを楽しみたかったんだけどな。
Oh, shit. No. No way. Kato? Do not tell me that you're a zombie. Oh, we're gonna have, audiences. Did his dead body revive somehow? No. His body is still secured. In my room, he couldn't have come back from the dead. Then it is someone else. Is this someone else disguised as Ato? I couldn't believe Ato Aotsuki was standing before us again. But it was no mistaking his malicious presence. You are the real Ato? It is I'm very fucking sure that it is a clone. That the first, yeah, probably a clone. That the first ransom made for whatever reason. It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? I am indeed Ato Aotsuki in the flesh. Not the Ato Aotsuki you know, though. Oh no! I've come from another slightly different world. Oh no, they're gonna have it's been, yeah, it's been, I would say, under our nose this whole time. They hinted at the idea of, lots of different worlds existing. With the two worlds. That would explain why, we got this weird feeling when we, at the very, very start, when we started ourselves, there was this whole discussion with Ato about, if the invader came from another world. And I'm pretty sure, like we said more than once, that we are the invader, We are invading other worlds on behalf of maybe the one that are on the satellites, probably. We all knew it was Ato all along. Yes, I would say the only moment I was maybe doubting that it was Ato was at the very start when we first saw the second sponsor, the sponsor's successor. I thought, it could be Darumi, she broke, because, it was concerning the killing game. I was like, maybe it could be Darumi, and Darumi was, the only one of the, students that were still alive that was not there. So that maybe she broke and she decided, if the sponsor is dead, the game is gonna end, so I'm going to continue the killing game. That would be why, it was, I would say, a weird one in a way. But Ato, it is Ato. But it was not, EXO would say it was not. It was probably not Ato all along. It was like the first sponsor, we still do not know if the first sponsor was also Ato. The first one that blew up could be somebody else. And that does not even answer the weird thing that happened when we got, spite, like, we got, taken down. Didn't they say the first sponsor was a dead corpse? Yes, but the first sponsor, even though it was a dead corpse, even the main source should be dead also, because the person that Choshika Chunche was actually, spreading via Mwarima, so they said, yeah, even if there is a main body, they should also die, because of if it is controlled via Mwarima, the main source should also die. So even if the first one is just, a dead corpse, it should also, feel like the main body, So the chance of it being A2, also I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking things. I don't know. AI Cat Girls 2030. In 2030, we're gonna get AI Chat Girls by 2030 would probably run the world, I cannot wait for, a cat girl to actually run for presidency. Because, they would get my vote for sure. That's what it means. That's for the, shits and giggle. If a cat girl, run for presidency in, in France or even, in other country, I would totally, no matter how bad the program is, I would vote for them. Come on. And a cat girl for president? Amazing. All the problems are solved. Not saying I will run for presidency, okay? I won't. But yeah, still. My souls were thrown into confusion. How could Ato still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? And as the seventh sponsor, how was it connected to the first? You're completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am? Okay. That goes without saying. Spit it out already. You have no right to remain silent. Just what kind of alternate universe did you come from? Why did you make Takumi do that to those people in the mansion? Neither is a president of the United States. I mean, I cannot. I'm French, so I cannot, unfortunately. It's oh yeah, let's just, even though I'm not, American or anything like that, yeah, this Remy should be president, for sure. I'm not even American, but yeah, for sure. I'm gonna run for president. She cannot run for press in US. I mean, honestly, let's just, throw out every rules out the window, At that point, we are, thinking about voting for a chat girl, So, honestly, bending a couple of rules is probably not the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's go. Near for president. Once again, for sure. Yeah. Calm down, everyone. Don't worry. I'll tell you everything you want to know. I was surprised. He actually promised to answer our question without leaving singing, except like the French Nico Ren. Like, actually, oh my god, that really, you know, you want to know something? A French nuggets, and it was like 1000% canon, okay? I am not going to, I'm not going to, you know, I'm gonna take like a couple of moments, okay? Everybody there, everybody can see me, okay? It is time for some French roll nuggets, and it's like a really red and honey one. You do know that, let me see, I do want to see the dates because I'm not sure. Yes. Okay, so it is what I'm going to say is 1000% true. It is, you know, in a way, way too fucking funny. But basically, in 1981, during the French president election, a Canadian named Coluche, which is, you know, one of the forefather of French comedy, he was really, you know, anti-government and things like that, and he made a, I would say, what would be called a PR stunt move, you know, just, you know, for sheets and deals. At a couple of his shows, he was like, oh yeah, for presidents, like, you know, just vote for me. But in fact, in French, we have a rule that says that basically you can vote for anybody you want, almost. She don't just have to, you know, present themselves before the end of the, you know, votes. And, well, basically he, like, just before voting actually started, he stepped off. But there was, I would say, in their first, you know, prospects, she was, I would say, almost guarantee to win at the first end. Like, he had say, like, with, like, the first couple of, like, you know, I don't know how you say it in English, but, you know, they ask around the population, like, the INSEE, you know, what, the National Institute of, like, not prospect, but, you know, large scale questioning. Basically, they did, like, you know, like, they just asked people around, and she was, I would say, maybe guaranteed to get about 55% of the vote, like, you know, on votes, which would guarantee, you know, a first-time winner. So, yeah, in 1981, the French government was almost run by a comedian. Not even remember, no joking, you know. It was like way too close, but just before voting started, he stepped off. He was like, oh, it was just a joke. I do not want to get into politics. And yeah, he stopped, say, he died kind of mysteriously a couple of, like, moments later, like a couple of years later. But yeah, it was a real funny moment, you know. Just like the joke, you know, I'm gonna run for presidency. And like people were actually starting to say, oh, you know what? Hell yeah, okay. I'm all for it. Let's go. So yeah, that was like the French moment, I guess. But yeah. Let's go back into the game now. I just have one condition. Oh, what fuckery are we gonna do? What is it? I only answer questions from Takumi, and we have to be alone. Once again? Oh. Okay, no, we get that. No answers if anyone else is here. What? Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you? Is that a no? Do you really want to turn this offer down? Well, it is the biggest chance you have to get. It is the biggest chance you have to get information out of me, Mr. Team Leader. You gotta learn, man. We could always squeeze that information out from you through my various torture technique. Well, you're not much of a professional assassin. She cannot tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yugemu. Oh, I've already made up my mind. I will only talk when I'm alone with Takumi. You're still trying to talk with me at this stage? Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway? Why wouldn't I be mean to him? After all, you are the version of you that killed me, aren't you? Oh, it is starting to be, I would say maybe a little bit confusing. You are the version of you that killed me, aren't you? I did indeed kill Eito. Also, I thought he could. How could he be standing before me again now? He just said he comes from, another universe. So this is all about revenge. We even became the sponsor of the killing game too. Not really. But I just couldn't get over it, How you offered the other meat. Like you were stamping on a test to be exterminated, looking oh so righteous while you were at it. I wanted to make sure that you came to terms with your true vile nature. Then you'd never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi? Just for that? You made me kill those people just for that? Oh no! That is an expression that is suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish now? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsor, so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. Because now it is your responsibility to interrogate me. I wanted to kill Eito again right there, right then, to avenge my friends who died in the game. But I knew I couldn't. We needed the information we had. It's starting to smell more and more like the multiverse theory is true. This Eito comes from another timeline, right? Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines? We see Takimaru alive again if we go to the timeline. Don't be stopped. We could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Dial Shao or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die but to get that information. Oh well, shall we have a little chat? Takumi, you have to tell me what I want to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people, The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victims. That splishing sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? In that moment, the faces of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind, clear as day. The faces of the people I had killed. My breathing quickened, and I broke out in cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. The ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead with words alone were unparalleled. It is not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. But I am nowhere near done yet. Don't think you can get away from that abyss soul of yours for even a single moment. And be sure to remind you of your sin from now on every single day. I could feel the strength leading my body as Eito laughed at the top of his voice. And to think, I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game. I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. And after killing Eito, He came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down into hell with him. My king game wasn't over yet. Oh! Oh! Ralph, oh well. Tsubasa. She did say that she was going to take, our farewell of our scene. So I guess now we are, like a family of mother. Amazing. Excuse the fuck me? It happened so quickly, I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I had dropped, lunged forward, and slit Eito's throat with it.
翼ちゃん。
隅野にひどいことしないでよ。隅野は私の川名さん。隅野を苦しめるやつは私が絶対。
Anyone who dares to hurt anyone who dares to hurt him. Damn, look at how fierce and amazing she looks right now. Like honestly, I would say, I would say not Eito's part, that destroying of Tsubasa is really fucking good. I really do like it. She knows to stay as fierce as she has ever looked now. She's amazing. I like it. Like, I really do love it. You, all of you are such ugly monsters. Did. I took off the blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds, he stopped breathing. And Tsubasa is angry as all hell. Amazing. Tsubasa? I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. I'm sorry. I know we were supposed to ask him for more information, but I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you in so much pain. Well, no need to apologize, Tsubasa. To be honest, if you hadn't jumped in, I would have done the same thing. 3 cheers for Miss Kawana. The sponsor got what was coming to him, and it feels so good. Maybe not good at far, okay, Iman? Maybe we can chill out a little, It is fine that she, ended in a way like it's a beautiful gesture. But still, maybe not, Maybe cheering for it is a bit too much. Vengeance for Takimaru. Someone like that doesn't deserve to live. I approve of anything Mistress Tsubasa does. Besides, this is the perfect end to Killing Game. The perfect end? Well, Killing Game just love to drag out the story for as long as possible, and then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare. Fanfare? Without inserting any of the subplot it was alluding to the whole time, it is not a real King Game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. That is why this is the perfect end to our King Game. I'm here all day for it then. And so, the Invader Hand ended abruptly, in perfect King Game style, 6th day after it began. As rude as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the prize of a true, happy ending, we quickly moved toward our next objective. The fight with Daisha? Maybe? We'll see. Unfortunately, Eito Aotsuki's crypto clubbing is not strong enough to power the pardon. Eito Aotsuki, you are not the father. You are not the chosen one. Alright, I don't think it would be that easy. Run drain all the blood out of Eito's body and pumped it into the escape pod fuel tank, but it still wasn't enough. Even though she was so strong, Eito's crypto webbing is totally useless, as Eito was, you know. If you really think about it, 90-80% of his strength came from those bees. Speaking of the bees, I have analyzed their remains and discovered something. They are a type of combat organism, or skull invader to use your name for them. Oh? So those bees used to be human? I hypothesize the first sponsor found and attacked a combat organism factory. From there, the most have coerced the manufacturers into creating these bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality. But why did the bee die all at once? But the sponsor broke the rules. Perhaps because of Divine Pact? To prevent the sponsor from harming the participant without due cause. Divine Pact? A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return when making a wish to your god? I'll be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that. And in this case, I won't harm the player without due cause. So please, grant these bees great strength. The sponsor... Oh, no. The people who built these bees made a wish like that. And God granted them that wish. So does that mean that God really exists? Well, the strong belief that He exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotions. And the strongest feeling in this world is devotion. God, you say? Well, that skill's too grand for a little girl like me to comprehend. Who was that first sponsor anyway? Well, they are still shrouded in mystery. Oh, sorry if I hadn't till 8, so... Okay. It is fine, Suasa. We went over it, okay? It's fine. Nobody's going to blame you. That's right, we'll all be grateful for what you did. Mr. Tsubasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you ever had? Can I? Cause, in a way, I really want to, please. Please, let's forget about Eito. The killing game's over now, anyway. Yes, please, Tsubasa, please tell me, stop. You want to get blown up once again? You do know that, I made you blow up just because you kissed her once. But please, stop now. Without those bees, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. There was nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need right now is more cryptobulbing, a fully powered escape pod. And we have a perfect candidate for who can provide us with that. The Squad Zero Commander, Dao Sha. We have to find a way to beat him and take his cryptobulbing. Camune, please. Ancient is developing the poison that can help with that. How do you think I am? It was already done and dusted a while ago. So we can beat Darsha now. Well, indeed, so long as you proceed with caution, my poison would break down his invincible defense, but Darsha will still be a formidable foe. We'll have to come up with a foolproof strategy to beat him when he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. After our meeting, we started preparing for battle against Darsha. And then, when night fell... Julan what? Eh? we're gonna have a barbecue. Oh, we're gonna have a little of a party. And there, I finally got the fire started. Everyone, I cast Fireball. We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. Okay, that's a beautiful musician. So I guess it is not, time to bring out the marshmallows. Or, the chicken thighs. Okay, not time for barbecue. It is a, respectful and bonfire to pay respect to the dead. So no marshmallows, okay? Hide those marshmallows. Please. Closing our eyes, we observe the moment of silence and mourning. Yoshika, Moko, Kurara, Eva. Our fight against the sponsor is finally over. May you rest in peace. Have no fear, Mother. My sister and I will be fine by ourselves. Sorry, Yoshika, for making you just that potion. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain. Mr. Yakuchiji, thank you for protecting us. We're only alive because of you. Shit, I forgot about this one. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too, Shuma. You guys did not forget that, Shuma died to save us? Who did forget that Shuma died for us? Because I sure did forget. Not even remotely gonna, lie. I completely forgot about Shuma. Like the last of the couple of streams. Shuma shouldn't be. The truth is, Shuma, do you remember? Do you remember someone called Shuma? Because I sure cannot. Who is Shuma? Let me see. I don't see anyone named Shuma. Wait, I don't know who they're talking about. Mistress Hiruko, thanks for deigning to hang out with someone like me. And thanks for being my friend. Hiruko, we did it. You protected us all. Well, you protected some of us, I would say, We still had, some casualty, the perfect ending is kinda, it's not really there, I would say. You should have gotten set up the entire Spencer Alliance. We'd all have perished in the invader hunt. Not just her, everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the hate of us to where we were now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. But we knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. Alright, Run. It is time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. And I'll be right back. I just need to, go to the bathroom. So BRB, okay? Okay, me is back. Hello, Dean. Intermission time. Yeah, I'm sorry, I need to go. Rain quick, but we're back. We're back. Okay, we're back live. We're back alive. What's the meaning? Wink back me. What a joke. What a joke here you are. Well, Ochi, let us fucking end this game now, okay? It's just kind of weird to, be that close to, like, actually finishing, like, the game. It does feel a bit weird. I'm, conflicting emotions. I'm glad, but I'm a little bit sad when, the game will be done. Because I'll talk about it like at the end again. Okay, so everyone, please, it's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. Time to kick shit up, okay? Press through the pain, hello to the future. Everyone wipe their tears away at my relying call. I looked up. We got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our war console. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we actually started to cheer up for real. For real. Oh, wow, look at that. That must be a sign that will, break into Sakumi's head. So it's barbecue time, okay? Time to get some marshmallows. The marshmallows are back, What did they consider, unrespectful at that moment if you, open again, like, the pack of marshmallows? Very soon, it was just like old times. A time that did not occur in this reality. A time that was not, real for everybody else but us.
これがお主らの大義であるか。興味深い、実に興味深い異文化じゃ。カンニャン、後で一緒に踊ろう。お姉ちゃんが東京団地の踊りを教えてあげる。
Nozomi's going to dance. Too bad this game doesn't have, if this game makes a, dancing Nozomi, it is like 1000% game of the year.
ランダムの振り付けを教えてあげるよ。
I would wish, honestly, that would be the perfect ending if, you have, like, everyone that remains start, breaking like an absolute, synchronized dance. Would be amazing and sweet. Just all get up in front of the fire, start doing like, absolute idol dance, so I don't know. That would be funny, amazing work.
こすり合わせるやつだよな。誰がお前なんかと。
だるみこういう打ち上げに参加するなんて初めて。
Yeah, Puyo, Darumi must have been to, some weirdest parties.
だるみだけ呼んでもらえなかったから。
Oh, no. Darumi, come on, mostly girls and neither guys invited to cultural festivals or sports meets. Oh, poor girl. But yeah, like, I would say in this route, you can really feel that she, at first, wanted to fit into society, but she was up to maybe on the weird side, So people like shun him, shun her.
これからは絶対そんな思いさせないからね。私と一緒に毎日飲み食いしながらおしゃべりしよう。ねえお兄ちゃん、自分花火とかやりたいな。プレゼントマシーンで作っちゃおうよ。
Oh, please do. Oh, please do.
打ち上げ花火をドカンと一発打ち上げちゃおうか。
At After that, we get chatting about anything that came to our minds. They were running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, other those stuff as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. Then we were gonna enter into, I'm back. What did I miss? The festival. Just think about a moment before you missed basically the sponsors dead. Like, be dead, Aito got killed. And then everything, like, Aito got killed by Tsubasa. And after that, we respectfully meet a bonfire. You missed basically me going to the bathroom. Which, yes, them all. But basically, we had, a bonfire to pay respect for the dead. It turned out that it turned into a, somewhat of a party. That's nothing too crazy, but somewhat of a party. And yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Aito gets killed by Tsubasa because he was teasing and, he was hurting Takumi way too much with his words. Yeah. This is like they say, so you missed everything and not a lot of things at the same time, Then we're gonna wake up. Oh no. We did not wake up with Tsubasa in our arms. Open my eyes to blue sky unfurling in every direction. Last night, what the happened? Did Aito reveal anything else? Nope. She was, saying that he will, make Takumi pay for, his kill every single day. And that is literally the moment where Tsubasa, we cringed. We dropped the knife. We were like, oh, we had the vision of the people we killed. And Tsubasa, rushed in, took the knife, and killed Aito. She literally, in the picture, it was saying in the picture, we could see that she, stabbed his throat. But there was she slit his throat, but basically, yeah, she got, Aito got killed, somewhat instantly. All she said before dying is spiteful words toward Takumi, and just before dying, he said, what early creature you all have, basically. Tsubasa said she would say that, yeah, exactly. That is why, I was like, yeah, I mean, you should see, it is probably, I would say, 90% of chance that it will be one of the thumbnail for the videos, but you should check the picture of Tsubasa killing Aito. Tsubasa is really, but really, really well drawn. She seems so fierce. I truly love it. It's a really good paint, a really good drawing of Tsubasa. Last night, so okay, we had, a little party. Let's see if Takumi became Freakumi during last night. We talked until it was almost dawn. Then when we decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt, oh my god, oh bliss. Oh yes, we slept together. After I felt a strange prudence. Oh, behind? Oh, behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Oh well, it is that Tsubasa. Was I you who had fun? Are you my dude? Do you have any beer left? Oh. No, it is that shop. The Squad Zero Commander. It is it used to be a commander that got court-martialed or something like he got exiled. And I don't really remember the reason exactly why. Does anyone remember why Darsha got removed from the army? You know, Tiny, do you remember? You have a great memory. Because I do not remember why the Darsha dropped off the army. I think it was a dumb reason. Maybe like because he...
誰じゃ
I don't know. I love old Darsha. He's like, you know, well, what else? How you doing, bro? Got a beer? Got something, you know?
戦争の最中だというのに何をこんなところで寝こけておる
Elder, you messed up. How? How did Darsha get into the school? What happened to the lamb? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Darmy, you already up? Good morning. We are not this doodle the thing. Yeah, it would not surprise me if Darsha is just like, you know, oh, gotta be something, you know. I saw fireworks, I saw the bonfire, I saw you know, the great music and everything, so, you know, it was so important to yes. Just something soon with some leftovers. Because again, I'm gonna have a great meal, you know. Even now too, you know, wouldn't that be funny if that ends up doing like, you know, oh, track like, you know, you don't remember because you were like totally wasted. But I didn't mean we had fun and now like, you know, we're pros. I don't want to keep you anymore. You're just a great dude. Thumbs up, you know, fist bumps. It's like, yeah, see you later, alligator. Hey, Takumi, you're already up. Good morning. Oh, we have a sled, and this is so nice. Too bad, so sad. But the shrug? That was sad. Excuse me, but what is with this level of excitement first thing in the morning? I'm still, you know, hangover. An invader? Oh shit. Invader alert. Wake up, everyone, please. Yeah. What's going on? How exactly did you get through without tripping alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. How did Darsha get into the school? Is the alarm down? It is likely she simply rolled through the moor fire. She is invincible by his very nature. As long as those frames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything. Oh, come on, that is bullshit. Can you say why I'm so familiar with the security system? Well, before defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department in charge of analyzing the school's defense. I'm shocked that you didn't know this shrine maiden over here was a former enemy? You must be the maiden sage Camille that you have from far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to any who makes an enemy of me. You, Sir Perish, alongside those invaders, and oh damn it, I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing. Now we're going to be wiped out. But just as that thought went through my mind. Okay, 1 minute. This is all you're gonna get. Go and get yourself ready for battle. Do not disappoint me. We let Darsha turn away and put some distance between us. Took a couple of beers before chilling out. Looks like we're getting saved by his code of chivalry. He didn't mention he didn't like the sneak attacks. He didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? See, he was chill, probably pretty just needed some snacks before the battle. Yeah, it's like, umbrella slit at your throat. But before that, do you have like some, some chips? Let me use that. Light fruit one may be, cashew nuts. I see you made marshmallows. Can I get some marshmallows, please? Barbecued marshmallows. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I longed for some, barbecue marshmallows. Who just wanted food, and instead he got war. Fighting fair and square, and fair. Not so much when we're the one about to fight him. We'd go with the strategy we'd scaled before. His crypto building is what we need to finally escape from this school. Once you get our infuses ready, a decisive battle began. Oh yeah. Let's go. We are the Lucky 7. Let's go. Easy job, easy job. Hell yeah. That is what I like to see. Almost all the best one remains, but Imankako. The team is basically, perfect, but Imankako.
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。
Hey, my boy. Bad boy. Straight out of, straight out of, a From Software game. Mr. Darsha, the paragon of warfare. Our battle begins. We take care of invincible defense. The rest of you stick to the plan. Realize Mr. Ryan. It is way cooler than that, okay? I do like, she wearing, like, she kind of feels like a mix between Elbros from Dark Soul and an angel from Yanzu's Evangelion, with the hello Bobby Seed said. She would like that.
昨日設置したあれをあいつに踏ませればいいんですよ。
この戦いにインテリジェンスを求められ
Huh.
る。みんな
We have to make him go over there. Ah. Oh, interesting. How do you move exactly? Nozomi, okay, so Nozomi and Takumi over there. How am I supposed to make him go over there and protect these at the same time? Oh, it's interesting. Really, really interesting. Okay. Up there's nothing great. That's what I like to see. And over there we have Yulian.
待ちきれないよ。
Look, you. You need to be, to go a bit further. Oh, I can do, I think like for once I can do an enemy sniper over there. Okay, one shot from kill, amazing. Good work. A free kill.
さてやっちゃ
I need you to die.
おうこれはどうだ待ちきれないよちょっと痛いいい死にざま
That's not that great, but it is what it is. That cool emo there. Oh my god, I hate them. I just like the lucky enough we have Yugen over there because I hate those dudes. Yeah. It doesn't actually say, can we check the moves? Check movement, detail unknown, and detail unknown. So we have to lure him over there. Well enough. Oh, Baron McQueen, you can, like, you are the get. On the side. Yes. Oh, great. That is we can take care of everybody with alchemy. We get lots of AP. Yeah. Yumaru needs to be, you know, paralyzed. You will do way too much damage. Okay. That's what I like to see. Now we can kill you easily. And we have to, we have to take care of some protection, I would say. Because I have to remember that, you know, we don't have Kurara to actually, you know, take care of
自分の出番っすね
saving the day. What are we going to do?
オッケーっす
さてやっちゃおうかそれ待ちきれないよ使う
任せて
But
使うよ私の番だね
okay.
準備できてるよ
It's not that great, but it is some defense. Some defense. Yeah. What to do next?
私の番だね
Maybe you should go, like, you know. Dude, I cannot taunt him. I don't know if he will, you know, try to get to us or not. I have the biggest question is me.
準備万端
And to the second song, like cleanups.
買っちゃうねいつでもいいよえいや出番だねいっくよこの調子いつでもいいよそれ
Okay, good enough. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, so he is actually trying to get to us, you know. That is interesting. Okay. Okay, so we're good. We actually you know, somewhat good.
さてやっちゃおう。
Shout tonight, like that. In the subs, to be honest.
頑張る
Just interest. Keko can do an energy sniper with that.
力が
That is, you know,
待ちきれ
that
ない
is
よ
great for, I would say, Keko standards.
実験させてもらうよ。私の出番だ。
No, you should. Yes, you. Oh, can't move?
使うよいけるよ
You know, you can.
みんなもうひと頑張りだよ
To me, wakey.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。いつでも行ける。はあ。行くぞ。
Yeah, just dash a little further, you know? We will see. Probably not the answer, but we're getting there. You can move, he cannot do really a lot. I guess we're gonna take, like, you know,
私
some
の出
fair
番。
amount of
それ
damage.
いける。
Unless, yeah, we can
これは
really do something like that. There. Let us see if Mr. Madude is going to follow us. No, he's following Lozum. Shit. That was not really what I wanted to see. But it is what we have. Oh, and she is not out. Not really great. Huh. Okay, we are not really doing great. But don't worry about it, okay? We will manage. I mean, interest, yeah, we can... It is still doing 0. I thought it would do, you know, press 1. F. Is it worth it? No. It is absolutely not worth it.
ちょっ
Okay, we killed some enemies. You.
いつでもいいよ
Over there, you. You can move over there.
礼を言う。いつでも行ける。
So that, yeah. Let's just see.
そこだ。俺に任せろ。
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that Nozomi will have to, die because he's gonna focus on. If she kills Nozomi there, he'll probably, go to me on next turn. Sure. Yeah, let's end this one now. Yeah, that was a given. It does not really matter.
まだ戦える。
Okay,
使うよ。
oh, I cannot believe one less attack. Okay. Agility potion time it is. Paralyze bullet. Go over there. No, we're gonna do a rescue bullet.
大丈夫。ありがとうね。諦めないよ。
いつでも行ける。
You can go over there. You are safe. You should be safe.
助かったよ。
Maybe you should go over there. Yeah, let's wait. Let's end the turn now. What are you intimidated? Yeah.
故障？
Oh, you absolute donkey. How dare you? Oh, now we good.
今じゃ。これでも。
It's time. Take this, old man.
完全に効果を発揮するにはまだ
Poison gas. Yeah.
宣戦復帰だ。
Wave 1 end. We did well enough. It was not great, but it was not that bad.
このわしに聞くところがあるとはな。おかげで自慢の防御が破壊された。
無敵の防御が消えたからって逃げないでよ。あんたこれしきらないとダルミたちやばいんだから。
逃げるわけがなかろう。
What's it that we
わし
was
は
said?
こんな窮地を待っていたのだ。
Time for a real time for a real show off to go. Why would I run? I've been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life. Oh.
真の戦士は戦場で死なねばならぬ。誇り高き死の幸福がお前たちには分からぬか。
No, 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 no. I do not run for the pleasure of an honorable death. I want to live on.
俺たちは生きたくてたまらないんだ。
All we want is to live.
生と死は
Hell
火
yeah,
の
Tatooine.
生きたいならば
Life and death are the two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death.
わしを殺して
Okay.
行くぞ。
Well, in one fist off. Cool. He's gonna have like lots of minion for sure. Yeah, as usual. But we have lots. Yeah, we have 200. Yeah, voltage. Voltage is out the wazoo. And that is pretty fucking great. Yes, because that means Mr. Takumi Sumino. Well, unfortunately, you kinda need this review 3. It's not that bad. I wouldn't even say it's pretty good. It's fine enough. Ow, come on.
準備できてるよ。
Don't be cringe like that, my dude. you need to be paralyzed. I'm sorry, not sorry, but I cannot have you move. Hello? Don't tell me you're immune. No, you're not immune. Okay, great. On that hand,
私の出番だ
you're gonna the boy, as always, the great, the goat.
待ちきれないよ
Oh, even that is not really enough.
ちょっと私の出番だ
Maybe should have taken like an attack potion? But it is fine. What do you think? 6, 12 to go. Like, my goodness gracious. And this is just doing, yeah. Cruise by enemies and inflict move -3. But that's not considered like, yeah, a status effect. He's going to do 7. Not good enough. You can give us like lots of AP. For that me to, you know, charge up the voltage, do another ultimate. I like this plan. Oh yeah, my dude. Is that like anybody? No, it's not. We are finishing him. It's gonna be the, you know, AP, but it's fine. Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. Starting to do Twisted Weapon. This is the normal ones. So you can do... Wait, I have better things. Sacrificial Viper.
私の出番だ
And then it's going to do tail.
それ
I need an attack potion for something.
まとめてやっちゃおうか
Yes. We'll kill those. You see the big brain and the big brain moves.
任せたよ
One more AP.
任せて
And now like my girl.
準備できてるよ直すよ
ありがとう
Where's
準備できてるよ
maybe yeah, maybe put some explosive mines. You know, kind of time to protect ourselves. Because my opponent's me is probably gonna get like beaten to a pulp.
いつでも行ける
Okay, great. Let us see. Hey, my dude! What the fuck you doing? Just choose to fuck me.
行くぞ
Dude is using like sheets. How dare you just, you know, fly like that? That should not be allowed. Pardon me, my girl, you'll have to, you know, to have an agility potion. Ooh. Maybe for Ronton, we're not gonna do a lot, but it's fine. It's fine. It's time to regroup. Well, oh, should I? Oh no, please, Claw. Oh, we're so close to actually be able to, give both of them. Oh, that is annoying. And Suas is down, so yeah. The residual bullets, it does not give also it heals fatigue. Calm. Certainly flying the other way around. Yeah, because that doesn't actually help us all that much. Oh, shit. Furunku's HP, he'll satisfy his fatigue. Yes, okay. Now what? Yeah, I did somewhat of a, a little shock up one. That's not really helpful. Or that much. But it's a shame, like, oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay, well, in that case... Oh, you, my dude, you just suck ass. Okay, that is kinda bad. On this side, so as I can take care of those, I'm thinking more like, yeah, bottom and... Yeah, dash, order for pivot there. Now, yeah, you could... Yeah, you can attack him. Okay. Let's just continue and speak. Yeah, we had him on next turn. Any turn now? It's worth it to do. Yeah, it is. They're almost dead, like we did. Almost kill him. Okay, now we're done. Come on! No! No for me! Come on! Out another day! Oh, well, I don't really have any great fighter on this turn. That's Tsubasa. Oh, Kurumi? With Chen. Is Tsubasa going to be, our Charlotte Knight in signing armor? She might be the winning, the winning horse.
準備万端えいや
Wait, we have the heal.
邪魔
Thanks
し
to
ない
Missy's Tsubasa over
準備
there.
万端危ない
If she told me that Tsubasa would be the one to give us the victory, I would have never, like,
ドドーンっていく
believe
よ
you. But here he is, Tsubasa on the hill, getting us a victory with more souls deserve. Tsubasa, the one we thought, was the one we said and was the least, the weakest one, the one we had to save, actually got the kill on Dasha. On the greatest and fiercest commander ever. More than Vexness, more than anybody. Dasha was the biggest one, and yeah, Tsubasa was like, yeah, I got it. I got this bitch on the low down. Don't worry about it. We're fine, dude. That's okay. Well, oh my god, it feels great. Dasha is dead.
砕ける
So
時
I've
が
lost. Sorry, it is voice acted line, so my bad. I'll let you have those, okay?
悔いはない。
やっぱりお前の考えはわからないよ。人は生きていてこそじゃないのか。
It is gonna be I live her own life. I took I did way too many bad things, so I deserve to die of something.
この世にはあるのだ。
Yes, he
わしはあの女に歯向かい、英雄の座を追放され、幽閉された。あの虚無の中で死ぬのかと嘆いていたが、お前たちが現れてくれて感謝している。
Oh yeah, he was made prisoner because he did not agree with Vexness, and Vexness has had the support of the whole, invader, I would say, though like now we know they're not invader, of the whole invader race. Okay, well.
こうして戦士として戦場で死ねるのだからな。
ありがとう正々堂々と戦ってくれて。
もしも君に不意打ちを仕掛けられていたら、私たちは全滅していたよ。
最後の敵が
Yeah,
あなたで
it was
よ
a
か
fair
った。
fight. It was a fair fight.
わし
Too
も
bad
最
in
後
a
に
way,
お
you
前
know.
たちと戦えて光栄だった。お
We
前
are
たち
gonna
は
get like a
真の
bad
戦士だ。
grade. We're probably gonna get a A or
わし
B.
にとどめを刺すがよい。そしてお前たちは生きよ。
ベシネス。
Excuse the fuck me.
侵略者どもを生かしてどうする？
シネス、お前生きていた
And
の
as
か。
we go. Air trap last time, yeah. I mean, she got blown up? I think no? Yeah, I think she got blown up. I don't remember like exactly what happened with Vexness. I actually do not.
爆弾で消滅したんじゃなか
But
った
okay,
の。
Unshabastain. Okay, I'm
こ
fucking
の
ready.
私が
Yeah, and we blew up.
貴
Oh
様らの
yeah,
兵
okay,
器
we
ごと
blew
き
her
で
up
死
then.
ぬはずがなかろう。多少の傷を負いはしたが。
When we're danger once, we can
そ
kill you
の傷も
again.
たった今いい。
I mean, to know now, it kind of sucks because
この
she
老骨の血を吸い取ったお
Vex
かげで
she
な
would such a without shame Wanima. She's probably gonna have a shield. Yeah. She probably gonna get the shield. We'll have to make her go to the other bomb. Oh, we're seeing. Vex speaking words out angrily and crushed Dalcia's remains underfoot.
仲間の体を
What the fuck does he want to say? Besides Velksness, she does not care about any of that.
貴様らの方ではないか。主催者なる者から聞いたぞ。貴様らが仲間同士で殺し合いの遊戯に興じているとな。
I've heard from that so-called sponsor about your little kingdom game. Oh, it's to fuck us over. Once again? The sponsor was leaking information about us to Vexness. Every Ato did that at his fail-safe.
よくも私の可愛いペットを狩り尽くしてくれたものだ。しかし狩りに夢中になった貴様らがあちこちに攻め込んできてくれたおかげで私は思わぬ恩恵を得ることができた。
恩恵？
憎しみによる連帯だ。
Solidarity fostered by hate. So it's going to be an all-out big... Okay. All-out attack.
今や史上最大規模と言っても過言ではない。数を減らした貴様らでは次の我々の襲撃を防ぎ切ることは不可能であろうな。貴様らも楽しみに待つがいい。
Okay, so it's not today. Okay, we're good. It's not today. With that declaration, Vexness turned her back on us. And with no regard for standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. She was like, see you later. Oh yeah, oh no, 46% B-grade. A grade. Okay. A grade is still, not the worst identity, but it's not S tier. I'm bad. I'm a disaster. I'm a shame amongst hunters. I'm a dim hope that these fights will be over once we defeat Dalsha, or throttled by Vexness' sudden reappearance. She would be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy. Soon, that fight plunged her heart and mind into deep despair. Study progress, LE, for sure. And setting once is enough, DH18. Yeah, I still can't believe Vexness survived. I mean, you guys should have taken, a money or something, All that Hammy is grown even stronger. The big ancestors were taken south because we were so aggressive during the hunt. Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along. Why would you say that? They organized a game that made us send down every single school invader we saw, knowing all the time that it would force a hatred amongst the invader, eventually boiling over and exploding into all-out war. Look at the full-skin fighting a huge crate, an astounding number of dead bodies. How else the sponsor gets ton of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. It sounds more and more like this first sponsor is something. Was it playing out the sponsor's script even after they're gone? How big do you think Vexness' final attack will be? If that size truly unified, the number of combat organisms would be the likes of which we've never seen before. How can we defend ourselves against that? Well, that's a great fucking question. And Vexness is even stronger than Dalsha, right? She did just absorb his cryptoglobin. What an impossible game to try and win. Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with the dread. We thought our fight would be over once Dalsha was defeated, but that hope had been turned to utter despair. Come on, it is not Danganronpa, okay? The desperate route, okay? It is not Danganronpa. falling into despair like it's cool, but come on. This could not go on while being paralyzed by fear. As their leader, I had to do something. Well, let's talk about our bright future ahead. Excuse me, Takumi? The fuck you talking about? Well, dwelling on the gloomy stuff isn't going to make it it's only going to make us gloomier. So, let's talk about what our dreams for the future are. This is an order from your leader. I'll even start us off. I ignored everybody's confusion, started talking about my dreams.
川名と面影と雨宮とシェアハウスをするつもりだ。
I think that would happen, you know. I literally am roommates with Tsubasa, Yugemu, and Darumi. Yeah, for sure. That is 1000% gonna be real.
みんなで貧乏生活を送るんだよ。みんなで貧乏シェアハウス。これが俺の今の夢だ。
My name is Takumi Sumino, and I have a dream. What is it? Muri is Umiwa. No, I don't remember how. You know, Mr. Giorno Giovanna says. Wanted to do, you know, the Giorno Giovanna phrase, but I could not get it. Wait a second, Takumi. That was my dream. You don't just poach it like that, Zach. I know. Well, you know, it just means you and me have the same dream, Tsubasa, you know. My little loving. Just like we should. You and I. We can just got like insane low drop over there. Like, just like we should. You and I are united in mind and body in more ways than one. Is Takumi actually getting some? Like, honestly? We're united in mind and body in more ways than one. Takumi getting added with Tsubasa. That dude. What a chant. What an Aisho chant. Hello, Kuro. I do. Coming at the right time to see that we just got, you know, insane low drop by Takumi. Oh, maybe you cannot see. Let me disappear for 1 little second. You see? Takumi just said you and I are united in mind, and in red it's written, you know, and body in more ways than one. It is now 100% more confirmed that Takumi is getting some by Tsubasa, you know. So Takumi and Tsubasa are training in the art of making babies. Takumi is starting to gain. Yes, indeed. Takumi and Mr. Shrinkumi is actually starting to have like some game, you know. Madu actually dropping, you know. Yeah, Tsubasa. Remember last night when you were like screaming out loud, you know, almost broke the bed. But of course you're an engineer, so you repaired it every time. It only took like a dying twice. Yes, indeed, it took like maybe a little bit of time and trauma and scenes, you know, we did like horrible things. Oh, Kuro, you wanna know? What you missed also? We know who the sponsor is. The sponsor's successor was Eito. It was Eito Ormamungan. We killed him. You know, we actually killed Eito. I mean, we killed the sponsor. I mean, it was not us. It was Tsubasa. We defeated him, defeated the game, and yeah, although it is sometimes I kill you up when I'm like shocked. Oh, please stop, Takumi. then in front of all those people, there's just somebody would say something the lines of, oh, don't we like that we like everybody knows because Tsubasa is just way too fucking loud. Now let me forget this information in the next 5 seconds. Wearing sweatshirt. Really not appreciating the sudden unsolicited intro that, guys. Wow, united in mind and body. So suggestive. Oh, put it to go, channel. What is it? What is uniting in mind and body suggest is off? You're too young, Commune. It's young to know what, what you had every single night was not Tsubasa, helping yourself by tinkering with machine, She has blood, yes, indeed. God, it's good. Close your ears, Commune. You are a little too young for this. Well, you're next. It's not gonna, it is going to be, even more weird. What are we gonna do when we get back? Should you plan? Dream jobs? Well, dream job, you say? Well, I believe I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives. So now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. Romance you got with it's like, I'm going to look it up, but I'm pretty sure there must be a line, a route you can take where basically you end up with the craziest harem ever. There must be a line like that. Come on. Yugamu does not need to be romanced. Yugamu, you just say this and he'll be, on his floors 1000%. Enough of that conversation. You don't want to think about Yugamu being on all fours with Yugamu behind it. I don't want to say little mess. But come on, that's good, I wouldn't be that yaoi, never hurt anybody. What about you, Darumi? What you gonna do? She's going to be infiltrating an arrogant company. Of course. To John. I'll start as a Jimito, gentle, and work my way up to become director of my own project. Then I flood the spineless and beige game industry with my erotic fantasies. Can you just be like, treat it in your thumb. Be like, oh, I don't know that I don't know what all of that means, but I cannot, it's not for me. When did you become so optimistic, Darumi? Since you kissed her, Tsubasa? Probably. You couldn't be so being optimistic, yeah. Well, my work WhatsApp group is going nuts over what is happening. I hate WhatsApp groups. Be it, work WhatsApp groups or even influence it is more and more common to have WhatsApp groups between tenants in the neighborhood or something and it is horrible. It is just yapping, spreading rumors. It's annoying as all hell. The casting himself to hell. Oh, amazing. Amazing work. A company fueled by chaos and hatred. Amazing. What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellite? I just want to lead on my life peacefully with Commune. Think daily moves, go shopping, and enjoy life like an ordinary person. Well, I'm do not expect a life of ease as a refugee, but I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle. Well, I'll support you, however I can too. That's what I promise either. Your turn, Ima Kako. If you have any dreams, would love to hear them. Well, it just so happened that Brother Durest and I were discussing this matter the other day. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. Oh, that is really fucking cute. They were used to be, orphans. They knew, like they said more than once that they knew Tanga more than anybody else. Which is great, yeah, it's great. We should balance out all the bad thing we did here with some good stuff. Listeners hate each other, get so much. We are in peace now for some specific stuff. Oh, yeah. I mean, when I used to work in fast food industry, there used to be, a large WhatsApp group for every employee. And it was mostly, I would say, information about the company, about the restaurant. But they also started doing some other WhatsApp groups that was not under the supervision of the managers. And my God, were they wild, but wild as fuck, It was just tiny groups cursing each other, and I was like, my God. Until you realize that, we're all on the same shit. So, what's the point? I do not understand. I hate those kind of, underhanded, behind the back, spitting at each other. I hate it, and I hate it so much. What can be better than helping children who were... okay, so they said it. What could be better than helping children who were just like us in the past? That is an awesome dream to have. Will I help too? I'll be a powerful curtain soul for you. You'll likely need medical assistance as well. That's where I come in. I can help with that. As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces became brighter and brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out of the paralysis of despair. That was what I learned that night. Not to mention being around Tsubasa infused me with even more life. At the beginning, I had a fight with one that both of us... Oh, wait, what? At the beginning, I had a fight with one that both of us got into the hospital. But my social skills hadn't come out of it without problems. Couldn't say the same for the other loser. God damn it. Actual fisticuffs? I should've got, mano down to business. God damn, what an absolute savage. Well, actually, it didn't go that, bad in any in any company I ever worked at. God damn, that is wild. Let's all be the vastness together. Well, her crypto lobbying will definitely be strong enough to activate the escape pod. Then we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Yeah, for sure. Thus, energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. Well, we've got to get as strong as possible before Vexness launches her final attack. I slap my cheeks to get into gear. Oh my God! Do you remember when was we did not get a single free trial of this run? Finally getting one. It's amazing. I can't believe the baker without consequences. And he started, so I got a 10-day vacation and some money from it too. What? Are you working for like a shipment company or something like that? Because no matter if it is, you know, if it is like with protocols, you know, no matter what is the reason, in France, I can assure you, you would not get money or vacation by, like, you know, if you fought with someone. No matter your reason, no matter if, you know, it is, like, you know, justified. Even in, like, I would say, even in self-defense, usually you would get laid off nonetheless, you know. It's like, yeah, maybe you'll get, I would say, you know, laid off and get some, you know, compensation money for your past work, but you would not get, like, you know, bonuses or anything like that. So yeah, I had good relationship with the boss. Well, you know, like I said, it is really fucking wild. Like, I never heard something like that in France. He stick up to me in front of the bigger boss. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what you're saying. It is just, you know, no matter what, in France, you would get laid off. You should fight with someone, no matter the reason, no matter if it is, you know, no matter what, yeah. I didn't get money from the place I work in. Well, now I'm lost. Bonding events have been unlocked. Bonding events are special events that occurs when you raise your own rank with a character. From now on, you will, when you give character a gift, you'll increase their affinity toward you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. It can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items you've discovered through various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Number 88? I got it from that guy to not get him into prison. In the end, it was self-defense, even if a little vague. That is way too fucking wild. Well, first thing first. Okay. I'm a little bit curious, but okay. First thing first, we need to go to the training room. We need to upgrade basically everyone. I'm not trying being dumb. Why would you say that? I'm quite not a good person, you see. Don't say that, okay? I do not believe that. No matter what you say, I do not believe that. Oh, but we need also, like, but we only need battle points. We should be able to raid to the max. Yes. I mean, oh, Jiggy, stay with me. Oh, we don't need stay with me. And I'll be fine. 8-2, we're gonna upgrade 8-2. let's go upgrade 8-2 to the max, yeah. For sure. We can upgrade the light to the... Hey, if you say so. No, honestly, like, I do believe that you are a good person to the call, you know. Maybe you stray away from the right path from time to time, but I do believe there is no bad person, you know. Okay, let's do deadlights. Let's complete deadlights to the max. So hell. Accelerate and decelerate, we don't really need it. Oh, Ima. What does it look like? I'm not a bad person, but for sure I'm good. Like I said, doubt. Detail. Could be useful. Aerial engagement could be a good skill to have. Oh, we're not gonna have like sense high enough. Ooh, that's just better. That is just meh. Cackle. Hellfire. Hellfire could be useful. Shuma is dead. Don't need it. Yeah, don't worry, I get it. Excellent. What did you mean when you said from being dumb? What did you do? What do you mean by being dumb? You're not dumb. No one's dumb. Come on. If I cannot say that I'm dumb, you guys cannot say that you are dumb, you know. If I cannot say that I am, you know, not a good person, I will not say. Again, will not allow you guys to say that you are bad persons either. Okay? You did. Yugamu. Can I upgrade you some? Yeah, I can upgrade this. Sacrificial Viper, yeah, can get to the max. No, that is not useful. She did. Okay, that will be upgraded. Impact Stab and End Blade. Target range +1, yeah, could be useful, maybe not. Might as well upgrade like everything we can. Develop Side Slash Max. Attack +1, oh hell yeah. Isn't like other attacks that did not go to, you know, max? This is maxed, okay. Oh, cannot get to max because I would need more science. Okay, I will need more science. How can I get more science? Maybe by giving a gift to Tsubasa, I'm thinking. Yeah, probably. I wish. No. We are going to. No, we're not spending time with Tsubasa. We are going to give a gift to Tsubasa. Filter. I don't remember. Do we know who likes? Can any one of you guys tell me like what is like, you know, I mean, I can probably like figure it out myself. What is a good gift for Tsubasa? I can probably figure it out myself. Like, come on. Well, now I don't know what to do. What do you mean? You don't have any game you want to try? You don't have any, you know, thing to watch? You have me that you can watch, honestly, you know, just saying. Let me see. I mean, you know. I'm gonna mute this freaking group. Yeah, like I think you would do better to mute them. If it is going to shit, might as well mute them. There's no use seeing, you know, subjecting yourself to like, you know, just like backhanded rumors or anything like that. I'm just saying, you know, in a way, a boom gag for Tsubasa might be, you know, maybe a tiny bit of a weird choice. But you know, like, there is a world where maybe she's down for it. No, not an electric messenger, okay? Ain't no fucking way I'm giving that to her, okay? Oh, wait, what? Why exactly are we looking at a board gag? Well, because, you know, we are looking at what gift I would get a gift to Tsubasa. And yeah, you know, anyway, I'm like, you know, we are now in a relationship with, you heard the massager? No, come on. Okay, Takumi there, so the massager, like, Takumi will be the massager, okay? What can be good for Tsubasa? Ingeki only at night. No, Tsubasa, if she's lonely at night, she's gonna use S instead of using like a massager. What could she like? Going. I can't fucking see like anything really. I don't remember. Tiny, if you're there, could you help me? I don't remember what. Tsubasa, yeah, Tsubasa. Oh, maybe I messed up and said like Darumi. I wanted to say Tsubasa. Tsubasa is going to, you know, she's with us, so we do not give, yeah. Yeah, maybe I messed up. Turukita? She'd probably like a Turukita. Yeah, let's go with the Turukita. For Mrs. Tsubasa. Hey, you, Tsubasa, my girl.
私にマジでやばめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど
See? She liked it. She liked it a lot. Technology, oh, it's technology. It is considered science. And affinity went on by 5. Free time again. That's fine. Maybe we're just gonna spend. Oh, we can't. We can't just spend time with Tsubasa. Maybe we can talk to her. Oh, wrong path. Hey. Okay. That's all you have to say to me. I guess she's that kind of girl that does not really want to engage with you unless you give gifts. Okay, not cool, my girl. Okay, let me search for Tsubasa's favorite item. Tsubasa favorite item. Preferred item Gilly's guide. Yes. For Tsubasa. She likes okay, I get it. So she likes the toolkit. She likes a gold gas can. I don't have this kind of thing. A gold gas can. Just okay, she likes hand cream. Oh, I do have the gold gas can. Well, I guess, you know, I guess I did not really look at what I was doing. Tsubasa, once again, I'm giving you a gift. Be the son of Takumi's blood. She channeled into ice cream. What? What am I going to return to being a dance? If you say so, Silent, I don't understand what you mean by that, but if you say so. Technology went by 20, affinity went by 5. I need to upgrade my science, like, come on. Bing bong if you say so, but come on. It's so weird to have like free time again. Vexus must be organizing our troops right now. The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety. Wouldn't you taste someone you love broad ice cream? No? I wouldn't. Yeah, for sure. Surely. It is fine, we can beat them. We survived the Invader Hunt. Vexus has nothing on us. We can do this, we can beat them. Yeah, for sure. I chose to believe in our ultimate victory. After all, we had nothing else to fall back on. Day 89. Ding dong, it's a new day. Oh, no music or anything? Another day of training. Training to prepare for the final battle. Free time. Okay, let me give another gift for my girl Tsubasa. Is technology... wait. First thing first. Technology is part of science. So amazing. Okay, so I made the right choices. Okay, let's do... for once, let us spend some time with our girl, you know. Tsubasa, you know. We are alone in this room, you know, so you wanna, you know, get down to it? I'm so curious about this. Hey, Takumi, don't you wonder how the Revive-O-Matic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What does the inner working look like? Alone in a one room? Yeah, but kind of it is a Revive-O-Matic room, so maybe it is like, somewhat of a mode kit. I'm dying to find out. You're dying to find out how the Revive-O-Matic work. What a joke. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I? No, you cannot. You cannot. Please, back away from the Revive-O-Matic, please. Mode Killer? Come on! The place where people that died got revived? Yeah, that is what I would call a Mode Killer. This is the technician we're talking about? Yeah, but still, like, come on. Oh, that is a thing. I did not remember those things. Being short of holes would not kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine for a few seconds before we die. Please stop. No, you are starting to be somewhat weird, Tsubasa, okay? Why are you so desperate to figure out this machine anyway? I'm a mechanic. How could I not want to know? But it's weird. I was imagine for summer, for some reason, maybe Ima and Teko went out hunting and they got killed, but it was weirdly enough, it was on Scone Brown, but it revived. It was he Tsubasa, and then die friend Jewel. Then I can't take it anymore. Tsubasa with the old face is the first thing you see after dying. What a murdery! Hey, what you doing here? I can't not take part and look at any machine that's a mystery to me. Pinned Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the Revive-O-Matic, nudging to pull her outside of the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Your report card wishlist has been updated. Technology went up by 6. And no affinity? Well, time for another gift in that case. What gift can we give her? We give her the toolkit, the gold gas can. Okay, time for a camera. Yeah, a camera. Why not? Or a factory photo book. Well, let's bring the factory photo book. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tsubasa. Another thing for you. Technology went up by 9? Only 9? That camera gonna be very useful. What do you want to do? After finally bidding, goodbye to the satellite? Well, I'm gonna open up a Pornhub channel. Okay, science is Born up
お
in
じいちゃんが
science.
工場やってるのは言ったよね。いろいろ扱ってるけどメインは車でさ。おじいちゃん趣味で車を自作しちゃうんだよ。
You
も
took
ちろん
about your
公道は
grandpa.
走らせない
You
けど
know, we weren't just talking about a mood killer. Yeah, talking about your grandpa. That wasn't what I meant, but oh, jeez. I mean, what did you mean? That Kara would be very useful. What do you mean? No. Do not turn me into the weird one, okay? You were implying that 1000%, okay? You were the one implying it. I just said it, okay? But yeah, Tsubasa, please, like, we just talked about mood killer. Maybe talking about your grandpa. You know,
その
not really
試
the
運転
best,
で
you know,
私も
thing
運
to
転
do.
できるようになったんだ。それを知った両親は劣化のごとく怒ってたけど。早く免許取って車を走らせたいな。将来付き合うなら車をたくさん持ってる人がいいかも。
Oh my god, what do you mean, Tsubasa? I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, it'd be with someone who owns 12 awesome cars. Choose for me. I'm into like saving sweet moments and maybe steamy ones, but not sharing them to all. Come on, no. No. Kuro, come on. Look me in the eye and say like, swear that to me, okay? I'll buy you to
でも
swear that to
車を
me.
たくさん持ってる人ってヤバい人っぽいよね。これって偏見？
I mean, I know that, I know that the Bone story made like probably for every single run, but it is kind of weird that she says things like that when we are, that deep in a relationship with her.
自分で
It's
車を
already
買っちゃえ
fucking
ばいいか。
weird.
宝くじ当たんないかな。
No, that is not fine with me, okay? You could got shredded. Your bond with Tsubasa Kawara is stronger now. Or we can on-time hit, okay? We can on-time them. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Viney.
も
God damn. Bunny just hit him with like 1,000 punch, 1,000 year punch. Oh shoot, that's why would it be anyway? Are you gonna be sassy about it? Be careful if you wanna be sassy about it, okay? The 1,000 punch could happen once again. Perhaps it is taking her longer than expected to get her troops in order. Well, that is indeed good news for us. And later she, Hami shows up, the more time we have to prepare. It's okay, it's going to be alright. We can do this, we can beat them. Yeah, for sure. I repeated my mantra to myself over and over as I got into bed. It was all I could do to live each day by clinging. It was all I could do to live each day clinging to the belief that we'd be victorious in the end. Yeah, for sure that's going to happen. You see a wall of deleted messages. You think I've seen some... I mean, you scroll on somebody else's, life, So, it is not, not 1,000% fine, Slender, you did. Okay, time for some good moments with my favorite guild, Tsubasa, once again. I think the next gift we can give her is, well, the message then. That I can put, I can bring back some, I I can bring beam. Okay, I can get the messages back, you know. Yeah, let's give her a towel. It is pretty weird, but let's do this. We already gifted it to her. Yeah, Affinity did not went up that much. Bro, what happened? Nah, nothing really, honestly. Just jokes, just jokes. What else? What else can we gift to my gala? Some fast food, or a motorcycle model. We never did that. Motorcycle model, where is it? A little bit later? A little bit later? Replica, Skellington, I think it's, yeah, motorcycle model. Yeah. That is going to be perfect for Tsubasa. The fact that you needed to look that up is something else. Yeah, I mean, come on, you know my brain. Come on, my brain, you know. True, sometimes and sometimes it is what it is, you know. Let the door with no attack. This must be what the calm before the storm is like. It still doesn't feel like the cusp of a final showdown. Just come on and try to read, Agnes. You're going to lose, yeah, for sure. We absolutely will not get totally annihilated. Another day in paradise. Yet more training today. 3 timeouts. Looking forward to the 5th one. Why? What happened if she gets 5 timeouts? You get banned? I think like we are the one, you know, choosing. I don't think like you get ultimately banned or anything like that. We did the towel. The Shintamer we did already. Okay, so we can give her some hand cream. Oh, fast food then. Let's go for the fast food. Yeah. Did we already gift it to Abigail? No, not yet. We get. Affinity went up once again. Bound number 2. Oh, Miguel.
私はピアノとかいろいろやってたんだけど、結局どれも好きになれなくってさ、親に無理やりやらされてたってだけだから。
Can you play me a lullaby? Sure, you are boy in your girl. Yeah,
機械いじりだけ
I
は
am indeed.
昔からずっと夢中になってやれたんだよね。
You are
勉強も運動も好きじゃな
1000%
かったけど、
correct. And
機械いじりだけは唯一
I mean, come
超
on.
集中でき
That
たん
is
だ。
what we have to do, you know. It is 1000% what we have to do. It's like we need to end up with like as big as a bomb
私
as
に向いてるんだろ
possible
うね。
with
だから
Tsubasa.
高校卒業したらおじいちゃんの工場で働きたいと思ってるんだ。親には大反対されるだろうから言ってないし、友達からも変人扱いされちゃうから内緒だけど。
I mean, the Bone stories are indeed kind of like off because we, you know, because of what happened in this route.
だか
I'm
ら
not gonna lie, the
罪のが
Bone
初なんだよ。
stories are a bit weird, but okay. Oh yeah,
初めてな
I'm
ん
the
だから
first
内緒にしといて
to
よ。
whom she talked about. Okay. Or what do you mean I'm your first then? Okay, first thing first, before actually finishing this day, way to, you know, finish Tsubasa. Tsubasa, my girl, yeah. You need Deadlight's max level. Well, thank you. Thank you. Do what you need to do. Eldest Strike. Allow use of Intercept in battle. Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Wait, what? Oh, it's a booster more anima? Yeah, I don't really need that. In that case, yeah, I don't really need it that much. Who are we maxing out also? I really do not want to, level up Kako. She's bad. She's just purely bad. Nozomi. There. Maybe we should indeed upgrade Nozomi as fast as possible. Yeah, recover more HP, target range better. Yeah, she would be useful to relax. But we can't. Okay, great. Yugamo can't even have enough material. Yeah, no, this is boost and anima. But we need that, to be honest. Impact Stab can go to max level, maybe? Yeah, it can go. Both of them can go to max level. So I guess we need more linguistic. We need more linguistic, so that means we need Atomy. We need to spend some time with Atomy. I think. Am I wrong? Am I right to what? No, it is Atomy that gives us, like, linguistic. So, okay, let us do a gift for my girl Atomy. Atomy, what gift did we not use for pen? Happy Powder, but the next gen game console. Did we use that already? The Prisoner Rodeo and Spreader movies, I know we used them already. Oh, but we also need to see, like, what can I actually craft? Category would be... Let's see. Oh, the earrings probably we can craft. Earrings for hair. Oh, we don't have enough. We do not have enough. Shit. Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Amazing. Got some earrings. Please do not tell me. Yeah, okay. Oh, we did it already. Maybe we're not gonna gain, like, as much as I thought. But it is what it is. It is what it is, what to do. How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me? Yes. Do not bring some linguistic. Excuse the fuck me. Oh shit. Everyone got on their long stronger in the last few days. Did they? Like, yeah, they did. I have read them. So yeah. Oh. Who could it be at this hour? I opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was, let's say, Tsubasa. For sure, it is Tsubasa. Oh. It is not Tsubasa. It is Kamune. Well, can be surprised. I wouldn't have guessed it. Kamune, what would you need? Why are you... See, give me like a couple of seconds. I just need to do one little thingy. Okay. I'm good now. Actually, it's pretty late. Do you need something, maybe? Tim's face was twisted in agony. What is it? intercepted wireless comms. Just now, I ascertained the size of Vecna's army. How big is it actually? Must be killed than I had anticipated. The Supreme Commander's claim about having the strongest army in history was no idle boast. So, what are you saying? If she comes at you with the full force of that army, your chances of victory are 0. In fact, well, I'm sorry, but I need to go to the bathroom once again. I'll be right back. Okay, he's back already. I'm home now. Welcome back, Františka. Sorry I was, at the bathroom. Say it. Well, how did your shopping went? Did it go well? Did it go great? Did you get some cool clothes? Simone? That's an exaggeration, right? Won't know for sure unless we try. Oh, Františka! I'm sorry to world, not P. Bryce. Excuse me. Amateur, Trudy, you do know that, like I said on Discord, if I have to go to the bathroom, it's not really just for, pee breaks and... I mean, girls know what I mean, Skeletons. There. I'm sorry, not sorry. I can't do, any, otherwise. I can't do, yeah. I got a few new pair of shorts. Oh, there is something more. And then? What do you mean by that? Well, yeah, you do know that, there is a time in the month where girl has to go to, the bathroom more than usually, If she do not know that, well, maybe you need, to listen back a little to your biology classes, or maybe like it's considered like sex ed where you live. That's it, you know? None of it really matter. Don't worry about it, okay? Consider looking to that one. Yeah. Be careful, okay? You know, that's like, I can be emotional real fucking fast, so, okay? Be careful, you could get, like, you know, slapped. Okay. We are getting closer and closer to actually finishing this game. It's fucking great. Okay, we know you need to give my calculation skill more credit. Not only is the army massive, they also have procured a large amount of extinguishing agent capable of putting out the wall of fire. And do not forget, they have Vexness leading them. The ball is as good as lost already. Oh, no, don't worry, I'm just joking. No, don't worry. I do understand. I know you were joking. I'm not do laughing like that if it was, you know, serious in any way. I do understand sarcasm and, like, you know, second degree, thing like that. Don't worry. I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the other with this new revelation? They'd support me. They supported me because they believe we could fight our Vexness together. But now, that is why I've come to you. I have a proposal that can avert total annihilation. Oh, I'm not gonna like this one. I'm not gonna like it. What kind of treasure plan do you have in mind? Proposal? You mean, there is still a way out of this? There is, and it is incredibly simple. We activate your escape pod before Vexness arrives. A slap? Well, unlucky for you, you fell into a trap. That's my king. A slap from set me straight for sure. There are times where I deserve it. No one deserves to be slapped. A sham, you know, a fan stand look would be maybe deserved from time to time for people. But no slap. No, violence is never deserved. You know, it's not an answer or an option. Should be the last option. Oh shit, no. Violence should be the last option. And now I'm thinking about Vinland Saga that is going to end. I think it is like in the next couple of days. The last chapter of Vinland Saga is going to drop. And trust me when I say that I am not ready for that to be over. I'm real fucking sad that Vinland Saga is going to end. It's such a great masterpiece. I do love the message in Vinland Saga, and I'm so sad. I already am sad because of what happens in the last couple of chapters. Not gonna spoil, of course, but instead of sad, it's really, you know, there were some really powerful images in the last couple of chapters of Vinland Saga. And now, next chapter is going to be the very last chapter of Vinland Saga. And yeah, it sucks. It sucks so bad. I'm like, come on. I'm not ready to say goodbye to Solfin. I don't know, the weird thing is that I didn't start, like I only started Vinland Saga up to maybe like 2 months ago. But my god, what a ride, what a ride. If anyone, like, didn't watch or didn't read Vinland Saga, I strongly encourage everybody to, I strongly advise even everybody to read Vinland Saga. It is such a beautiful story. It's such, like, it is so well made. It's amazing. It's pretty to look at. It's just great. It is just great, honestly. One of the greatest masterpieces since I would say like, I mean, on the top tier masterpiece, I would say. Maybe not number one, but still like pretty high up. It really, like, I would say it would maybe even touch the spot of Vagabond for me. Or maybe not, I don't know. I still let you, think about it. But it's pretty close with like Vagabond. Only Vexness has cryptoblubbing strong enough to parry it now. We need not remain fixated on her. You had cryptid gilbing of far greater power than Vexness can ever dream of right here in this academy. The Divine Infant. Wait, what? I never heard him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. Wait. No. 230 kilometers of driving today. God damn, that's a lot. Why would you drive that far? That's nuts. Like more than 100 kilometers, like, back and forth? So much. For everybody that was, wondering where did the Flamey boy went, I guess that is the moment, Well, it was a shopping trip and my town has no wood shops. Like, the next town, oh yeah, you live in the US, I think you said. Maybe you should live, like, yeah, I know that, like, in some country, things are really far away from one another. Canada? Okay, well, indeed, okay, it is, I understand it's, like, a bit more. Okay. I had, like, one friend that lives in Quebec, and, yeah, she told me that, be it the US or Canada, you have to go, going from one town to the other town is usually like a, you can't do it by foot, it's usually, yeah, you have to walk and walk a lot. You have to drive and drive a lot. Okay, I understand it like a bit more, indeed. Oh, even the baby in the defense room. In the defense room on the third floor of the academy was a baby in a capsule. The undying flame being produced by the baby's body around the cloud was also stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here, defending the academy. How do you know about him? Have I not already mentioned that I once headed the intelligence department on the other side? I'm more familiar with your secret weapons power than anyone else. In fact, I would venture to say that more than you and your friend. You have not even been told the half of it. Powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoblubbing of the Divine Infant. No. Yeah. I get it. Well, it is still like perfect wild. Like, I would say, in France, maybe you have like to, if you do not like the shops in your town, it would be like maybe I don't know. No matter which shop do you want, it would be maybe a 30 minutes drive at the very most. Things are way closer to one another, maybe in France. Nevertheless, there are risks involved. Whilst the baby is there, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Vexness is likely to seize that opportunity to launch her final assault. However, given the current size and scale of that of her army, it may not be so nimble as it once was. Versus an army, don't fart into this. We are not killing the baby. Well, your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure, but Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose, did you know that he'll be dead in another reach anyway? Yeah. And you know, I did take like a couple of American civilization courses, so I do understand how they developed and how things are way further from what things are way more spread out in the US and Canada. I think in Mexico, it is way more spread out than it is in Europe. In Europe, I would say there are way more, I would say, the towns are way closer to one another. Yeah, I do understand. He'll be dead in another reach anyway. The missiles he is creating in that defense room are ruthless weapons designed to raise all life on this planet, including himself. If the baby was going to die on day 100 anyway, maybe it wouldn't be a crime to kill him just a few days before. No, it's so wrong. Come on, it is 1000% wrong. No, I'm so glad you cannot ask me to kill a friend. Well, I'm gonna be the devil's advocate here and say, a friend? Would you call Flamey Boy a friend? I don't really know about that, Even if we haven't seen him in a while, he was still our friend. So what if he was destined to die in another week anyway? Killing him ourselves is out of the question. I'm gonna end up asking him, you are perfectly justified to feel relenting. It is not a path I would willingly tread even. But hear me out, Takumi. As cruel as this may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby? Europe is more cramped compared to North America. People have been living there longer than here. Yeah, 100%. And I would say, I would say, to speak about France, basically it was, people populated over France, and then, only then, they start drawing, maps of cities, grouping them together. So cities are not, it is not really, if you don't see a map, you will not see the proper end of one city and the start of another. Usually it is next to one another. Whereas I know that in some region of USA and Canada, North America, as you said, usually you see that a city goes from, a really cramped, city center to suburbs to, maybe some industrial areas, and then it dies off. You have some free space between cities. Whereas I would think France is way less common to have actual, I would say, space. We have rural areas, but even in rural areas you will not really see, you have historical sites that are older than the 1700s. Most of North America's, if it isn't native, it is not, I don't know. Less. North America, yes. The thing I wanted to say is that the difference with North America is that North America, they literally said, oh, we are going to build a city here, and we are going to build a city there. So it was more, in a road, it was more planned. Whereas in France, it was more, like the concept for the cities was not as well defined before. So it was just spread out around, like, usually it was like around churches everywhere. And then, it was, the short capital of town was more, that's why you have done so many towns in France. However, I'm just talking about what I know most, France. Most of the towns have, lots of towns had, like, the name of, I would say, saints of the name of the church. Because basically, it was like, the town was delimited by the area of influence of this church or that church. Things like that. So, bigger cities, it was more, well-defined sooner. But yes, still, it was, like, things where I would say maybe, inverse, we populated and then built cities. Whereas, and then did cities again. And on the other side, like, the US is more, we're gonna build a city there, and then we're gonna populate it, so it was more, planned. Even like if you see, the way a city is built in North America, it is really like straight lines, and you have First Avenue, Second Avenue, Third Avenue, First Street, Second Street, Sixth Street, it's like, it makes lots of sense. It's like blocks. Whereas in France, it was more, we build a road to go from that place to another. And there is this house that is built. We're gonna make a route, and, it's like, broad street planning, yeah. Whereas, like, in Europe, it is more, alignment, because it was more, building it as it goes. And so, yeah. City planning was not really a thing until, like, I would say, it was already built. So you have, like, lots of cities in France that are, like, built really, it is really, and I played a tiny bit of GeoGuessr, and I would say with friends, and I would say when you do GeoGuessr in North America, you should have, like, the street name, or, like, the crossing. It is very easy to figure out, where you are in the city. It's like, the 8th Avenue is just after the 7th. So, it's easy. Whereas, like, in France, it's like, you are, like, St. Laurent Street. Good luck with that, it's like, oh yeah, how am I supposed to figure that out? Doesn't make a single difference, like, it makes sense, historically speaking, but in terms of, like, trying to get direction, it's a mess. Might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby? My duty, why that? Why, you ask, would it be your duty? Because you killed my mother, Eva. And so what? I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But no, now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obliged to keep going in that same vein to the very fucking end. It is irrational that you would kill Eva, yet refuse to kill the baby. The passing continued to haunt me, even now, driving me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Kim said made sense. It was my duty as Eva's killer to kill the baby as well. That does not make a single bit of sense, but if you say so, it's like, I do not really... No, yeah, it does not make any sense, but if you say so, I do it. If you say so, I guess. It doesn't make any sense. This is like pure BS. So, I've killed the baby. No, I never killed the baby. And then realize, like, it is gonna be a for, it is gonna be a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. Do we kill the baby? Because I know this is the loud decision. So you know what? During the time, okay, we're gonna do this like that. Make a poll. I want to make a poll. Not a not a prediction, maybe a poll. Give me like a couple of seconds. Can I fucking make it? How do you make your poll? Run some ad breaks? No. Oh, and stupid, it is /poll. Okay, /poll. Nice. Okay, so. Joey! I thought this shouldn't be /poll. Yeah, oh, you did it? Till the baby on after. Yeah, let it run for, I don't know, as long as the time is possible, okay? We need to take our time with this one. I'm never gonna participate in that, forum. And if there's, is there anyone on the YouTube side? If there is anyone on the YouTube side, I strongly recommend you to go on the, there's no one at the moment. Unfortunate, but okay. Yeah, I would say to go on the Twitch side to, to make your answer. But yeah. We don't need to take action right away. Although, do remember that time is running out. I will be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body into me then. Kevin left me alone in my room to think over her proposal. I threw myself into bed and stared at the ceiling, but I couldn't think clearly. I just could not. Day 92. Free time. Bing bong ding dong. Have a great day. I laid awake in bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby. That was it. Go into the defense room. Keep the body there. Get his crypto glowing. But could I really do that? Literally? We hadn't seen him in a while, but he was still our friend. Was he though? I felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others. That's fucked up. Yeah. Those dungeon Danganronpa leg on off. Fuck the fuckery, I got up from the bed and started to wander around school in search of my friends. Hey, Ima Kaku, I have something to ask you, I could save us, but I have to kill a baby. What'd you say? Should I do that? No? Stabby, bitty. Stabby. Good morning, Takumi. Mr. Sumino, you came right on time. Imanto and Kako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Please, try this. Well, I would say for once. I'm gonna say that, for once, it does seem edible. Or it should be. What of it? A special king's lunch. My dear sister and I came up free. I want to make something like this for street kid. Once you get to the artificial satellite, they're gonna make some feastables. No, Lunchables? Which was it? I don't remember which one was it. No, some pre-made meal for kids. Perhaps you should call it like Lunchables. Lunchly? Lunchly? I'm talking about, the one Mr. Mr. Beast made. I think it is Lunchables. I don't know. The absolute scan. Not even scan, like the absolute, bad thing that I said. It was so bad. That's the one. That would be funny. That would be funny. It is just saying that, very coincidentally, you would be great. that one with all the cheese. Amazing. Amazing top quality, you know. Putting an angry kid on the streets is going to be a way to for atoning for what we've done. Yeah, I do know. I'm sure the kids will love it. And considering her adventures twin had always been with that cuisine, was surprised at this attempt for a more conventional dish. I was serious with what they said, and we're already working toward it. Yeah, I do know. It was on the same stream. We don't need a flashback. We do know that, Andrew. Okay. I finished the kids' lunch Ima and Kako had made, then left the cafeteria. I'm not kidding either. How do you have millions of dollars but don't have proper quality of strange or food items? Because you do not fucking care? Basically? But until you have, you know, the authorities getting involved, there is like way too many people that, you know, if it is not, you know, if it is not your, well, I would say, and if you are not from that line of work here, and you're just in it to make like huge, like, you know, a huge amount of money, why would you even remotely care? Do you think he knows about, you know, the, like, quarantine shim stuff? No. Would he even care about, you know, like, getting a circle of people that actually knows about food-related stuff? No. He doesn't fucking care. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make something that is as cheap as possible, no matter the quality. I'm gonna promote it as much as possible because I have, like, that crazy platform. And yeah, it's gonna make like huge amount of dollar. I don't believe it is BS. Well, you know, more than once he always said, I would say, you know, not befriending or anything like that. Not even close, you know. Dude can suck a fat one for I care. But like, he always said like everything, like all of his content and all he said was already, you know, knocking as much, you know, noise and as much money as possible. That was the end goal. The whole charity side of things, it's like, yeah, you know, whitewashing, basically. It is like, I was not shocked, I would say, when I had, you know, the stories and forwarding, you know. Even though he has made a subscription service for an AI tool, to steal YouTube's thumbnail and the face swap. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's, you know, quick money. Always. And, like, the money you get, you reinvest to make money, you know. Spend money to make money. And the plus you get, you spend money to get money. Until you get, like, you know, that kind of crazy empire. That makes you a great decision maker? No! What you're good at is make thumbnails. Not make thumbnails, but make, I would say, you know, clips being popular. It is your core strength. Why would you even remotely care? You know, your goal is to make money and be popular. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, you know, I would say, yeah. Lots of people are like, you know, it is easy to complain when, you know, you are the one targeted, you know. Usually, you know, it is like, oh yeah, you know, complaining about, oh, I suffer from this thing. It's easier to say that I make other people suffer. And I appreciate, like, you know, I benefit from other people's suffering. Way easier to say, you know. One is making you as a victim, the other one is like, you know, being the bad person, so yeah. Hey, Yugenu, Takumi dropped by from some morning reading too. Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology? I'm going to relearn everything from the basics. If she says so. How else can I become a good doctor, right? Andrea, I get what you are saying. You weren't joking about the. Oh yeah, I mean, come on, What are the dreams like? Everybody's dreams like maybe a couple of minutes ago. So come on. I'm retiring from the assassin business. I'd already resolved to do it the day I met Yoshika take that cruising. This time,
それは私の罪滅ぼしだからね。
we didn't shoot the baby? Because that for sure would do that kill the baby? Oh. Let me see one little thingy. I just want to check one little thing. And oh dear, well, you guys chose not King the Bodhi, I guess. Well, I've King the Baby, I can for sure. Why? Why would we not kill the baby? Come on, it's a football at the ready. I turned back to the medical board sullenly. Jürgen was already making plans for the shooting. I didn't want to distract him and headed out of the. Do what you want. Did we kill the baby? Takumi was typing fiercely on the keyboard in a wild room. It's just you, Takumi. I'm busy writing. Talk later. Writing a novel, a scenario, City Goose. Yeah, okay, we're gonna think about everybody's dream. Yeah, she wants to become a adult game fantasy games, like writing. Although I always thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite, but I can't stop this momentum now. I've been so caught up that I already put 2 all-nighters in a row. Yeah. Thummy's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who was frantically talking about only a few days ago. I'm glad to see you're so passionate about it. But why the sudden urge to start now? Cause this is really the only thing I can do. I might take a small rest before I go to a community night event in a Discord. Oh, well, if you need to go to sleep, Flentic Suka, go to sleep every night, Or is it? Is that it? You drilled for almost 3 hours. Did a good night rest before hanging out with your friends. My whole life being a steaming tide of trap here and trap. And one day it dawned on me. Maybe I can write something that touches their heart. On those whose life was just as crappy as mine. Oh, come on, Darumi. You have no right to make me emotional, okay? Oh, Darumi. Darumi was trying her best to carry on Hiroko's legacy in her own way. A legacy of saving others. I was telling me how to wear the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. Little EXO. What happened? How you do? Your channel question? Oh no. When am I gonna hear the eternal question? Drop it. I'm ready to give you a, C-trap of what is happening. I heard sounds coming from the metal shop and decided to peek inside. Wow, so Nozomi. She wasn't a sewing machine. Give me a rundown on what I missed. Okay. What I mean is a rear foot and faster. Basically, we fought Downsha, the greatest, the greatest commander. And before we actually got the chance to finish him off, Vexness came back from the grave and stored his cryptoglobin, so now it is like, super Vexness. Like the greatest and strongest commander, the one you were talking about before. She back with like the greatest army ever. And we were like, oh, that sucks. Wait, who came back from the grave? Vexness. The fact that the last commander we had to fight in the first rank, the one that kind of looks like a dragon, I think, or something. I don't remember, but yeah. No, Vexness, the girl with the blue streak. Don't you know me? Yeah. The time one? No, not the time one. Just like Vexness, V apostrophe EHXNESS. But yeah, basically she was like, now I'll be back in a couple of days. That it made it. So she was like, I'm gonna be back in a couple of days. And at first, everybody was like, what are we gonna do? It's like Vexness, but on steroids. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. First we chilled everybody, saying, think about the future. Think about your dreams about, when we really get out of here. We had like a couple of free days. Trying to do some free time to, move up everybody. Phone with Tsubasa, and it was happy times. But Kenyun did some calculation on the army that Vexness is gonna have, and she said, basically, there is no fucking way you can beat them. They're way too big, and Vexness is gonna be way too stronger. So, there is a last option, and her option is to kill the flamey baby, steal his cryptoglobin, put it in the pod, so that we can fly into the artificial satellite. And we'd be like, oh no, we cannot do such a thing. But at the same time, she said, oh yeah, but he is destined to die after 100 days. So you have to do it. And she put out a weird, bullshit reason that was like, oh, you killed Eva, so you have to continue down that path of killing, of doing like the tough choices. And so yeah, it is what it is, And I made a poll. Unfortunately, you were not there, but I made a poll asking people, do we kill the baby or not? But basically, we got like maybe two votes for no, and I think like maybe one vote for yes. Nothing crazy. And at the end of the day, and I am still not sure if we kill the baby or not. It's a fucked up thing to do, but there is some strong arguments. Are we leading everybody to, drop in their dreams and fight a probably, impossible fight? There is no way we can really win, fight to the death. Or do we try and, do something bad, but finally escape to the artificial satellite? I am kind of, I would say, even without talking about the whole killing the baby side of things, I'm inclined to kill the baby, just because that is probably going to be one chance that we would have to see, what is in the artificial satellite. Whereas, if we don't kill the baby, maybe it's just going to be, a fight to the death. And basically, we'll have, how I'm seeing things is that we are going to lose against Vexness. Everybody's gonna die slowly. And basically, it's going to be, well, let's go back into the past once again to, correct things once again. And if we choose to kill the baby, it's gonna be, we're gonna see finally what is in the artificial satellite. And it's going to be something really fucking bad. And we're going to have to go back into the past to maybe, make different choices. I don't fucking know. But we'll see. We'll see. So just kill it. But then he's gonna turn to the spiciest football. Morning, Takumi. Morning. I'm making clothes. And we're thinking of making Camille some street clothes. That Eris's dress doesn't look very comfortable. You're really stepping into your bassist role, huh? Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself. I intend to do for Camille everything my mom couldn't do for
可愛
me.
い洋服を仕立ててあげ
Uh,
て二人でお出かけしてそれからああもう人工天体に行くのが待ちきれないよ
to Nozomi, leading a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while more before taking my leave. Oh. Are we gonna finally open? Like, we should. I really hope that we are going to open up to Tsubasa. You know? It would be, I would say, a good development for Takumi if he actually open up instead of, making the choice. Or at least, ask her opinion. Because usually it's like, I'm just talking with people. I don't know. Tsubasa ran up to me when she's boarding me walking down a hallway. What's wrong? What's the emergency? Check this out. Here's my attempt at the perfect house layout for our roommate situation. Oh, come on. Come on. What do you mean? You have a room and Sumino has, Takumi has... No. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna say this plan pretty good, but we can, we should... What? Excuse me, Pink Panda. Burrito? Where would you call me Burrito? Burrito Niri? It's not even close. Lulu maybe ni on phone. If on phone I could see that. Yeah, maybe, probably. Okay, well, how you doing? Autocorrect strikes again, yeah. It is not an excuse for you guys to start calling me Burrito, okay? I'm not a burrito. But come on, Tsubasa, obviously, just remove the wall between my room and, your room. Come on. We are going to have, share the room. We have to share the room. Come on. I know I'll probably jump in again here, but once I got started, I just couldn't stop. She showed me the layout she had drawn up, explained how it would be furnished. And TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we can fit a sofa big enough for all of us. I remember those times on phone when watching stream when I type something like "be back in a sec" and it... Oh yeah. Isn't playing a new game? Oh! Well, so you remove the words out of my mouth? Or games? Not east-facing windows in yet, Oh, wow, Tsubasa. You thought about it way too fucking much. Persona 5. Well, like I said, Persona is one of Persona is one game that is on my list. I will probably play a Persona game. But then it's very thoughtful of you, Tsubasa. No east-facing windows in Yugamo and Darumi's room for sure, since they are nocturnal. Oh, the Gachon? Oh, no. I'm not gonna play the Gachon. If I play a Persona game, it is probably gonna be I don't know, Persona 5? And I don't know, which one you liked. Is usually recommended. Under the first Persona 5, probably. But we'll see, yeah. We'll see. Your room will be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will. Excuse the fuck needs okay. Your room will be in the corner for more privacy, so you know, no one will see us when we are like alone together. The truth starts, you know, overflowing. Seemed Tsubasa smiled so radiantly as she talked about our lives together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her close in. To protect her and give her the brightest future ever. I got Takemachi. I don't fucking know. I would say, please, Invana, I know it like doesn't know. Like, I don't think there is a way for you to draw spoilers, but please, I would say let there be like no spoilers. Maybe not like I should remind you no spoilers, because I do truly 1000% intend on playing Persona 5. I don't know which one, but I do intend on playing on it, so please no spoilers, okay? And I know, like, if it's a gacha, then probably is not really that much spoiler. But yeah, I do want to enjoy, you know, Persona as much as I can.
絶対ベジネスを倒そうね。大丈夫。私たちならできるよ。
Yeah, we'll make it happen, one way or another. Everyone already taking firm steps to our futures. I want to make sure we all get to the artificial satellite and stop living those lives. But to do that, is killing the baby and taking his crypto building really the only way? If Vexness and her army really were impossible to defeat, it was our only option. But does that make it right? I knew the answer, of course, but it didn't. Should send everyone to the artificial satellite, even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Or should I take my chances and ready everyone to face Vexness' final attack? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? I don't fucking know! I don't fucking know! What am I doing? What am I doing here? Do not fucking know. Because yeah, if there is no, you know, it's bad. If there is no way to actually defeat Vexness, then to vote again. I'm not even, like, maybe, but I'm not even sure if, you know, it is going to change anything, honestly. I'm not sure. It's like, the thing is, you know, if we can actually beat Vexness, that means, no, I'm not killing the baby, we kill Vexness and we go to the artificial satellite. But I'm pretty sure if we choose to not kill the baby, we will not get to see the artificial satellite. Whereas, if we kill the baby, we might actually see, you know, the artificial satellite. But I think, like, you know, at the same, oh my god, at the same time, like, you know, even if we kill the baby, are we gonna have, you know, the future of all of us together? Is it going to be, you know, something? I don't fucking know. It's better, like, you know, make some votes right now because I'm lost. I don't know, like, it's not going to change anything. I'm still, like, you know, lost. And what do I need to do? That's a tough one, you know. And both of the thing is, you know, both of them list a different ending, and even the name of the endings does not really, you know, help me that much, because basically if we kill the baby, the ending, like the name of the ending, if we kill the baby, is so close yet so far. And the name of the ending, if we don't kill the baby, is Hope from Despair. If otherwise renew the choice, can't you? Yes. But we can. Yes, we can. Okay, so first of all, okay. I know. I do know. My decision. Okay. I'm gonna stop the. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna stop the. Okay. No. Okay. I'm not even gonna watch. What is the answer about killing the baby? Okay. I made an executive decision. We are gonna try our hardest, you know. Okay, that is the plan. Okay, we do not kill the baby. We try to fight Vexness. If indeed, you know, and if indeed we're gonna see. You know what? It like ruined that far. Let's go. Okay, let us fucking go. There's going to be an extra one, but I don't fucking care. We are going to see both ending, okay? First of all, we do not kill the baby, and then when all is said and done, we are going to redo it and kill the baby to see how things, like how different things are gonna be, okay? So, I'm sorry I made you vote, like, it's not, you know, which side points or anything, so it's all fine, but yeah. We do not kill, like, at first we try to, you know, make for once the right choice. We don't kill the baby, and then we try to fight Vexness fair and square. And do need a drink. I have like some coffee at the ready. Okay, so we do not kill the baby. We tried to fight Vexness fair and square. Maybe we're gonna die. We'll see how this route is gonna go. And then we're going to see the other route. It's only fair. When? I cannot do something that bad. I can't kill the baby. Anything wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. That was the hard lesson I've learned during my last 100 days here. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I have to let Camille know my decision. I headed to the underground hangar where Camille was waiting. You want to face Vexness head-on? You do not know what you're talking about. I've told you, your chance on the victory is practically nil. Hello, it's going to be a ridiculously tough, but I'm still doing it. If it has to end here, I want to at least do it on my terms. Powering the escape pod by killing the baby and using his quick blood, nothing good can come of that. We already beat her before, it will be fine. Yeah. Not like it is like a powered-up version of Vexness with the impenetrable shield of Dacia. No. It is not like, it's totally not something like that, you know. Yes, people were saying yes. But then you guys are like absolute like machines, killing machines over there. Absolutely unhinged. Some people delusion or thinking we are fighting the war here. We should always take the path with the quickest solution, the one that will bring the most benefit to all. Brooke forgot he and Nozomi managed to hold her off pretty much with just the two of them. How do you remember that? Like so, I sure do not remember that. And the quickest solution, well, that's exactly why it should be avoided. Yeah, I think that's right. Pardon, what are you mumbling about to yourself over there? Listen, Kimune. I killed a trotter by the name of Eito Aotsuki on my second day here. It was cunning and evil to the core, but so sure I couldn't let him leave. I thought the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Thinking back now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. Sirui was destroyed, Gaku was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Eito even repeated when he shouldn't when he should have been dead, or so he could take revenge on me. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. You're right that we're fighting wars. Killing the enemy is more or less expected, but it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain. Ah, you're picking now to spout foolish sophistry? The bottom line is that you are reluctant to take life, yes? I asked that you record our conversation last night. Even if you let the baby live now, he will die in another week away, burned up by his own flames. He doesn't have long to lead either way. We ought to burn the last ember of its life in a way that means something. Yeah, well, I actually have an idea about that. Don't you bring the baby with us when we leave? I don't understand what you mean. The baby is being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? I'm hoping to bring him along with us to the artificial satellite. If anyone can make that happen, it is you, Kamune. Business is gearing up to attack. Everyone needs to think of a way to keep her baby alive. This is lunacy. Your priority should be keeping your allies alive. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of my allies. Have you been brainwashed by some strange school, Takumi? I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself. Excuse me? Excuse the fuck me? Before I could say anything in response. Oh, that's my dude. A hazy flame appeared. Along with Gus Broy, the spectral manifestation of the person we'd been talking about. Who are you and where did you come from? Where did you go? Where do you come from, Cousin Joe? I thought you would have moved to kill him. Yeah, I thought so too. Did Vexness send you? Oh, come on, he's one of us. This is a avatar of the baby in the defense room. I placed myself between Kamune and the ghost boy before speaking to him. Hadn't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself. To inform you about something, I will keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well in what sense? Right now, right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as broad space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. Oh, that was Eito. My true formed baby is being badly affected by that aura. That may sound strange. Oh, that was Eito basically. The blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. Not exactly sure what happened. His recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hand somehow. Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entities all died out. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to get information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. Imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making. Yeah, please do not talk. I'm not really, fine with that. I get to understand it is, your fate that is at stake. But at the same time, like, come on. That is still, like, pretty fucking weird if you ask me. Well, I wasn't too surprised by your decision. That you would let me leave you. Of our people. Come on, hey, my dude, come on. I learned from my mistake, okay? I'm a human being. I made some bad choices, and now I'm trying to atone and make some better choices, That's the human way, come on. Of course, what sort of person do you think I was? Let's say you're a cheater. What else? I mean, true, fair, but at the same time, touche. If you ate her in cold blood before I even did anything on day 2. I didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now, I'm stunned to think I got it wrong, though. Have I misunderstood you this whole time? If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. But I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Growth, something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Well, not yet, maybe, but there's always time for that in the days to come. You can do all the growing you want on the artificial satellite. Can I really go with you? That's the plan. I haven't done everything to really contribute to the Y fault. It feels too optimistic for me to be recognized as an ally at this stage. Then do something about it. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier. How about that? The number of invaders we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them on our own. If you join us, our chances of victory will be higher than before, even if it's only by a little. Isn't that right, Camille? Don't be absurd. A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. All they have to do is bulldoze their way in, and it is game over for us. Oh, there's really that many of them? Any way you look at it, it is world-ending number.
炎の壁の強度
Okay,
を上げ
then
れば
how about this?
少しは敵の数を減らせるかな。
It's an really fucking good idea, my dude. You can do that. Yeah, I never tried, but I think should be possible, let's see. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. When the malicious aura was purified, clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then maybe, just maybe, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage? Is the number of enemies that can make it through the flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. If you can split up the army, bottleneck the troop headings, well, it will greatly improve our chances of victory. We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece of the puzzle. Well, very well, cause boy, do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If these strategies succeed, I'll make sure your physical body gets to the artificial satellite if it is the last thing I do. Yes, of course, I'll give it my best shot. It disappeared in a hurry at Camille's urgent command, likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire. The moment I decided to rescue someone who'd been destined for death, a new path had opened to us. It was like it was meant to be. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than to take them. If I hadn't killed Aito back then. But it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby. A way to take him out in the defense room and up to the artificial, to take him out of the defense, okay, my bad. A way to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now. Let me see if I got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down this door and get into the defense room, right? So we can save the baby that's inside. Can we do that though? Isn't the capsule using a life support system or something? Well, that is what we need to do. Get inside and ascertain. Wasn't this door protected by undying flame the last time we saw it? When did they disappear? Well, the baby must have been stick with Stan to make things easier for us. Helping us in return for helping him, huh? It's like a fairy tale. Yeah, except this is grim reality. Anyway, help me break down this door. Alright, guys, we'll tie the door all at once at the count of 3. 1, 2, 2.5. Gotcha! Sweet, let's go. Without the undying flame to protect it, the door was no longer impervious. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. It opened. Suddenly it was open, with all range rushing through like an avalanche. Inside, the baby was there. Hey yo, what happened? The baby capsule was in the deepest part of the room. Let me see. Yes, we can modify the capsule to be self-sustaining. We need only take it into the escape pod with us. Once Vexness is defeated, it can be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can't I? That day, all of us joined in the effort to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. Bethany? Save your progress. Oh yeah. Let's go over there maybe, I don't know. Day 93. 94. 95. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the end. This is the end, my boys. 98. 99. Wonderful week after we began working on the capsule modification. The time has come. Oh, the time has come. Let's go. Okay. This is like so smart moment. It is Vexness. She is here. I leaped out of bed the moment the alarm went off. The big moment was finally here. Vexness had led her massive army here with the goal of completely wiping us out. I ran over to the war room at full speed. It is finally here. Yes, the time has come to end it once and for all. Look at the screen. I've never seen an army so big. It's the same animation to be honest. During that big. Come on. Even so, it's not as large as I had anticipated. Strengthening the World of Fire worked. Modifying his capsule together was worth the effort. Now we're just fighting some more database. Later, yeah. I don't see Vex this yet, though. Probably hanging behind and letting all the dirty work to have Sword. Classic final boss move. That works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up. We should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, Camion, okay? Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm excited. I'm truly fucking excited. It is the end of the end of the end. Someone like that couldn't possibly be us. We'll be back and we'll make our dreams come true together. Here we go for the final time. Oh, the final time of the run. Are we guys fucking ready? Let's go. Give it to me one last time. Everyone as strong as we can do. Nice and to shit up. The team can venture out here. I'm fucking hype. I can see, not even remotely kidding, I am 1000% like fucking hyped right now. Oh shit. Whoa, take a look at that. There's so many of them, just what you expect to see in a final battle. Hell yeah.
さあ始めるぞ
Let us begin indeed. Oh, come in. I know. I know there are like humans. Okay, first thing first. It is Darumi's time to shine. Wait, I need to see. Now it's doing like 3 if I'm not wrong. Oh, he's still doing 2. Yeah, I did not. It is upgraded to the max. Maybe I should keep my potions for later. What if I do? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I like it. Twisted with over there.
さやっちゃおういけるちょっと
Again,
さやっちゃおう実験させてもらう
final one to
いい
get
死
two.
にざまだ
It's great. Yeah, this side is going to be the hard one. Maybe, yeah, you should, shower for the moment, you know? No, that's not what I wanted. Bad. Hellfire. No. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Metal fences. You guys are gonna be, you know, in a bunker for the moment. Maybe even like some explosive mines. Will it be that bad of an idea? Okay. Då kör vi lite mer över det. And now here. With Mr. Magooda, I can destroy those three. Everyone is fighting and scared for the life mineral alchemy. Just on the for the circles. Yes. That means you'd be like, you know, yes. Kill them all. Easy peasy.
出番だね。
And now, as you can see, what is great is that Shibata is really fucking strong right now. Like she can actually, you know, take down invaders on her own.
いつでもいいよ。そうね。この調子でいくよ。みんな、もうひと頑張りだよ。
Wakey, time to sign.
行くぞ。出番だな。そこだ。やった。行くぞ。そこだ。出番だな。ひゃっ。よし、いつでも行ける。そこだ。やった。
Oh my. Takumi making like great work out of them. Hmm.
いける。
Thank you.
ちょっと
No, I cannot. Oh, it's killing me now. Oh, well, maybe I should not. Not the brightest idea. Hello, cheetah. How you doing, my dude? Do we just want AP? Do we actually need it? To use the AP? Probably. The lights over there. Yeah. How you do? Welcome to the stream, man. We are going to take like a little bit of damage, but it is not, you know, not that bad. Not that important.
準備万端。
Yeah. See, not important. Oh, that is
でも行ける。
unfortunate.
いつでもいいよ。
Takumi cannot go over there, so unfortunate, but I don't have to make. Yeah, I need to kill both of you. Takumi, she might go, unfortunately, yeah. That's also not that great, but it is what it is.
させてもらうよ。
Yeah. Keep blocking you. And now. That would do like. Yeah, this. Use 10. Oh no, that makes 10 on user, so I cannot do that. And then.
自分の出番っすね。
Okay. Who's in back?
足止めっす。
I love your VTuber. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's a really kind thing to say. Yeah. You are stand. You are going to have to move around. Do we need to do anything else? I don't know what exactly. She cannot move. We don't have any AP. AP just one heal fatigue. So I could move one step aside. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. For once. Well, I guess it's time for an attack fusion or so. No, this. Yes. Everybody's going to die, but the big one. Between 2 more AP.
自分の出番っすね。
So if I'm not wrong, I should, yes. Family SC, a visual with a different design. Yours is just perfect. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Being perfect, even I wouldn't say that it is perfect. I do like it indeed. Thank you so much. Some really kind words. We can close them. I do want to do that. Yes, no. End the time, yeah. Thank you so much. Drink time. Ready. Oh no! Ow! Come on. That's mean. What is this game? This game is called Thunderline. It is the newest game by the creators of Danganronpa. And it is really fucking good. I would say somewhat unfortunately for you, we are approaching the very end of this game. Like we are closing the game, I would say, today. I mean, it is not I would say that we are actually closing the game today, you know. Finally being over after like, on the YouTube channel, you know, there is like almost 70 parts of this game, but we are finally coming to a close. And you know, I'm kind of conflicted because I'm happy to see the end, but at the same time, like, you know, I don't really want this game to end. But it has to happen, you know, one moment or another, every good things have to end, so yeah. Time has come, no matter what we feel about it, you know. But it is like really fucking good. Like honestly, I would, if you like Danganronpa game, I would strongly recommend this game. Like it's really fucking cool. Nah, I'm not sure right now. What am I supposed to do? You were not really able to take down lots. Shoes down. But on the next time, she's probably going to be able to do something good. Then, suppose I could kill the two of them, but it's not worth it. Maybe just... I didn't that me cannot. Even that me cannot touch them.
これは
I'm just gonna do the sacrificial viper. Oh, let's do that. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. They keep on coming, they keep on coming. Oh no.
さてやっちゃおう
Okay, well, now for free. We have this crater. Darami, my girl, I'm gonna have to need you to move. You guys can wait a little. Tsubasa, yes.
行くぞ
You need to kill them. Takumi, side slash. And now. That you cute too. The rest guys sucks. In that case, we are pushing everybody, okay? Now you're gonna move for once. You're gonna move over there. Do we end now? Or do we do an ultimate? So we need it? No, we end now. So yeah, basically you are watching like the quote-unquote hardest fight in the whole game. Which, like, you know, should be one of the hardest fights in the whole game. I don't think there is like some other tough one. This summer is crazy. It was 100 degrees a couple of days ago. Are you American? I'm sorry, I'm French, so we use Celsius over there. And in Celsius, it was like 35 degrees today. Way too fucking hot. I cannot deal with those temperatures. Like it's, I would say, surviving. But my God, is it way too fucking hot. Well, that doesn't seem too bad.
自分の出番っすね OK っす
I don't like the fact that this attack is the one that sucks the most. The sun is just knocking me out. Yeah, you and me both, my dude, honestly.
足止めっす
I hate it. What I would like to see is, you know, an attack that takes you into consideration would be fucking great. But we're not lucky enough for the moment.
邪魔っすよちょろいっす OK っす
Maybe that's the best. Yeah, no, 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 no. Can't even like that. It's not fine. That sucks.
行くっすよ
Taku and Ima are honestly like doing worst. I hate having to, you know, fight with them. really don't get like those characters. I don't get them. They're not fun to play with. Yeah, everyone's been taking care of everyone else. Just those. I am from USA, Pennsylvania. Whoa! What is the biggest cities in Pennsylvania? I don't know because yeah, I'm from France, so I'm like Pennsylvania. Am I going to be able to tell like a big city from Pennsylvania? I don't think so. Yeah, as soon as you tell me what is like, you know, the biggest cities, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I mean, of course. But for the moment, like, I cannot. Oh, that doesn't seem that bad. No, I can wait one more turn. Ow, like, come on. Oh, can do things better now. I think Philadelphia, Center City. Yeah, makes. Oh. That is. How to do. Oh yeah, no, I know. I have this solution. Yeah, now I'm killing all of you. Philadelphia. Okay, well, pretty fucking cool. I never went to the US. I have like a friend that managed to get like several times the US for like, you know, work/vacations. But you know, never went into the US. Maybe one day. But I would like before we went to the US, I would like, wait, you're from France? Yeah, I'm French. Almost always lived in France. I spent like a couple of months outside of France, but yeah, I'm from France indeed. And yeah, that's why, like, you know, my emotes that you can see on the title, I know cheese, wine, and coffee. Or cheese, wine, and bread that I'll never remember. But yeah, it's because I know it might be hello YouTube. Yeah, hello YouTube side. It is not, you know, it is not just for the memes of, you know, I'm French or I'm eating like lots of cheese, lots of breads, and like, you know, wine and coffee, but it is, you know, probably like my favorite dinner. So yeah. They're talking like humans again, yeah. Well, they were human once, but remember what can... Oh, sorry, it's voice acted.
だったら速やかに殺してやるのがせめてもの情けかもしれないね。
そうっすよ。自分たちは正しいことをしてるんですよ。
Are we now? I'm not sure we are the good guys, to be honest. The thing about the situation was pretty weird. Didn't seem the fact that we were murdering other people, right? But this would be the last time. Yeah, last time for real. Well, once this was over, we'd flee to a place where no one would kill or be killed. Yeah, we'll never solve some. Oh yeah, because I don't know if you know the Hello Kid, but I'm also streaming on the Twitch side. So yeah, that's why, you know, maybe like for instance, unfortunately, you know, for the moment I cannot show the YouTube chat on screen. I will figure that out. I just need to do it basically. But indeed, like the Twitch chat will the Twitch chat will be the chat we will see like floating on the screen when they're talking. So yeah, we'll just voice acted again, but better. Hello, well, I'm sorry. that I was drinking. And, well, unfortunately, the Twitch side cannot see, but the Hello Kid is saying hello, other viewers from different places. Yeah, it is the Twitch chat that is on screen. The YouTube chat will be on screen in, I would say, maybe like the next couple of streams. I just need to actually do it, you know. I'm just like, you know, pushing that, like, pushing that, I would say, for another day, every single time that I should, you know, have both chats, you know, on screen. It'll be way better. So yeah, it will happen, but unfortunately, like, you know, consider this as, you know, the YouTube chat is like the secret chat, you know. Only the person on YouTube can see the YouTube chat, you know. It is the secret place. Yes. Fight number 2, Sun Wave. The battalion will be on the same scale as the one you just fought. Let's go. Let me fight. Okay, kind of the same one, but not really. Now, the thing that kind of sucks is that we do not have... we do not have the metal fences. Don't tell anyone my secret hideout. Yes. You can move back, my dudes, okay? On the other side... yes. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to move over there. And then Hellfire. Skeleton Thug. Hello! Hello, how you do, Skeleton Thug? Hope you're doing great. We are... oh shit. Oh yeah, lots of kills. 1, 2, 3.
俺に任せろ。
Okay, well, in that case, we do... side slash... over there.
いつでも行ける。
I do. And then another blitz. Lots of AP. That's what I love to see. Amazing work. This huge swarm. Could I take them all out with like the ultimate? Then killing boost wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Like he, oh wait, no. Like then. Yeah. We killed almost everybody. Negative. Ready to see some crazy plays happen? Yes. I mean, honestly, I'm not doing that bad. I would say. For the moment, honestly, I'm doing fine. More than fine. No. You know what? Yeah, I'll say it. I'm doing more than fine. I'm doing good. Yeah, better than myself. We did take like 6 damage from the very start of this, you know, crazy fight. Which is, I would say, you know, not that bad. No, yes. Don't forget to... yeah, true. Thank you, Finey. Though not indeed. Professional VTuber. Didn't forget to, you know, advertise for her own channel. I swear. Professional VTubers. For real, for real. No, there's no line where I can touch both of them, so just stay over there without me. Okay.
私の出番
Then, once again, let's go.
待ちきれなく使う
Maybe you get an attack potion, okay? For once, my dude.
さてやっちゃおう実験させてもらういい私の出番だちょっと
Well, you see what I said? Like, honestly, we're gonna need to kill him right now because he's gonna go, like, he cannot go far enough. Over there. Is there anything I should do right now? Yes. Can make some work on using. Okay, good play, good play, good play. I mean, yeah, I will take some damage here, but it is like inevitable. Oh, is it? And probably is like, it was probably not that useful, but you know, I tried. Yeah, you see, not really useful. But now my dude is going to do like lots of damage. Which was exactly what I hoped for. Finally, after like what, maybe 100 days, where my dude was like practically useless, finally a good fight with my dude. We just had to wait like, you know, 100 days to finally see Iman Teko shining a fight. Yeah, no, you are going to need an agility potion. They can do air engagement here. You, my dude, are going to get body back. Well, you know, actually. Oops. Oh no. No, I can just move again. Yeah. I made some little mistake, but it's fine. Okay. You have to go away. And now we only have like you. And we're gonna wait 110. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna wait 110. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was silly, my dude. I'll just do them. Yeah. I too always say, you know, my dude and thing like that, so leveling hammer over there. You guys are better. And now I'm thinking like, would you hellfire over there? Hey. Tsubasa. The main trick does feel like we're just, mowing down enemies. And though they were humans once, my favorite one, Darumi, my girl, I'm gonna miss you. Yeah.
いけるちょっと
Yeah, end it now.
さてやっちゃおう
Come on,
これは
don't touch my girl. Do not touch Shibasa, okay? She's my girl, she does not deserve to be attacked like that. Your engagement, sir? Yeah.
行くっすよ
食らえっす。
自分の出番っすね
You actually take care of him, unfortunately. Tsubasa once again. Our baseline of defense is Tsubasa. Tsubasa had to be like one of the goats of the whole team. She's just way too funny to do that. Finally, okay. Wave 2. Oh, wave 2 is done. And we only took 6 damage in the wall. Pretty fun good. That is all the regular troops taken care of. You tired? Oh, do not worry, like, hell is about to unleash upon you. We have, like, the main event soon to come, I gotta go, I must subscribe, it seems super cool, keep me awesome. Oh, thank you, Shabbat. Can't wait to see you watch 1000 sub. Well, thank you for the follow and for the subscribe. It's real fucking nice of you. 1000 subscriber. Well, we'll see about that. It will happen when it will happen, okay? But thank you so much for the kind words, okay? It is really nice of you. Bye-bye, thank you. See you later, see you next time. Yeah, let us fight. Oh my god. That enemy was right. The Supreme Commander appeared and slowly started making her way toward us. At last, she stood in place, looking us up and down before
まさ
speaking.
か貴様らがここまでやるとは予想外だったぞ。あの数の戦闘ペットをすべて平らげてしまうとはな。
She's aura farming, yeah. She is 1000% aura farming right now.
俺たちがこんなところで負けるはずないだろう。
数は少ないけどダルミたちデスゲを生き残った精鋭部隊だもんね。
史上最大規模の軍隊もこうなっては型なしだね。どうする？降参でもするかい？
降参だとバカを言え。我が軍の本番はここからだ。貴様らに見せてやろう。真の悪夢というものをいでよ。この私直属の奴隷ども。
She's gonna like make all the commanders appear once again, as she did on the last run.
邪悪な侵略者どもよ、新たな神、己の邪悪さを増えるがいい。
of hope and vexedness.
戦いたくないこんなの嫌だ
あいつまだあんなに進行性隠し持ってたの
Do not worry, my guys, okay? We will kill them all, okay?
でも僕の手を出す
弟子ですよ
This is indeed our chance to put an end to it all. 99 and 5. Hello, Ozzy.
行くぞこれだ
Yeah, Takumi, you need. Yeah,
そこだ行くぞはあやった
that was free and I love it. Then I can do a paralyzed blade. Over there. You both are no standard. Don't need to retake your views. You both move slowly.
そこだ
This is not that bad.
いつでもいいよ
I mean, I should also, yeah, I should not forget that we have a lot, but like a lot to take care of.
オッケーさ
Of course, those are in a bad spot. Pull away. Great. All of you. Will she die? Probably. Do I care? Not really.
準備できてるよ
No. Hellfire.
動けない
Okay. Oh, come on now. It just spread out just enough to, annoy me. Okay, well, I guess you just get a homicide. No, I do not end my turn now.
俺に任せろ
私に任せて
You need one more, you need just one more.
エンジン全開
Okay, go crazy, my girl.
いつでもいいよ
No, I'm not done with you.
ドドーン
I am not done with you. Kill them all. Kill them all.
あとは任せたよ
Shibasai, you amazing. My amazing girl.
任せて
Yeah. Now we can do. Hmm.
いけるよ
No, some. I need you to, like, oh, yeah, you have a D. And you'll stand.
いける
Shit. Well, it's not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. We're gonna still make some work, okay? You get bleeding. You can move a little, but I don't really fucking care. That is something I don't really like, you know.
いつでも行ける
Yeah, maybe I need Obviously, if I do that, everybody is gonna be stand on next turn. Oh, will they? They won't, actually. I have Tsubasa at the release.
いつでも行けるこの一撃であとは任せたぞ
Oh, shit. I have 2 more AP. Which, you know, it's fun and all, but complete to a lot.
足止めす
They can push you.
オッケーっす
Actually, you won't be able to move as much.
うざいっすよ
And one attack on you. Yeah. Okay, now it's great. You're playing great first turn.
直さなきゃ
Oh my.
自
Oh
分の出
my.
番っすね
Yeah.
食らえっす
オッケーっす
Okay, that was free. That's what I like to hear, to see.
邪魔っすよ余裕っすね
自分の出番っすね オッケーっす
食らえっす
Yes. Great. Okay. Well, sorry about that, but you know, I cannot let Kaku die. No. No, not this one. This one. Finally.
ぶっ飛べっす
Yeah.
余裕はいはいそういっていくっすぶっ飛べっす
Picker just like she does good when she is a punchable to get
すぐ死んじゃいそう
to get like, you know, the mind action. Otherwise, pretty fucking useless to be honest. Clean.
どんな気分
Yeah.
あと何体やれるかな さすがにむずいかな
And you turn now. No, we do not. Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
あとはよろしく
No, it's still not the end.
まとめてやっちゃおうか
Oh no, oh no. You're gonna die, you're gonna you're not dead. Okay, which is great. Yeah, no, can't do anything else, so yeah. Still not dead. Amazing. Do guys start speaking Chinese? Who? What you talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I think I'm Putin. I think I am Putin.
負けない。
自分の出番っすね。
うざいっすよ。
オッケーっす。
食らえっす。
よし、自分の出番っすね。
うざいっすよ。
しょぼいっす。オッケーっす。
Yeah. Whoa.
邪魔っすよ。
はいはい。
ぶっ飛べっす。
準備できてるよ。私に任せて。
No, I need to take the damage. I just need to take the damage and fly over there. But I cannot heal Stan.
私の番だね。いつでもいいよ。
But I cannot really heal Stan. Heal fatigue. But I could. Okay, I could bring some armor to them.
上げてくよ。準備万端。大丈夫？いつでもいいよ。それ。やったね。私に任せて。この調子いつでもいいよ。準備万端。使っちゃうね。
Okay. No. Weapon for good.
邪魔しないで。やったね。準備万端。
Oh my god, I just saved both of them.
そうね。出番だね。邪魔しないで。この調子でいくよ。
Okay. It's Stan, we're gonna take 1 damage over there, but it's like, what is am I supposed to do? I can make 1 at, no, I can do, yeah, energy sniper. Still the damage go. I can do 1 attack, can 6 more damage. That's like 9 more damage, sir. Okay. Oh my god, we're getting there. So my dude, you took like another beating. Now she's gonna go OT. I need to figure out way damage. Oh my god.
いつでもいいよ。
Erevan. Okay, now on the side is indeed the best play. Yeah, you're just gonna, you know, I do need you to take like an attack potion. You don't have an attack potion, Miguel. Okay. Well, I guess it's time for, you know, the shield attack. Yeah. Let me see that big brain. Yeah. For real. Okay, we survived. No, we did. Yes, nothing we can do, really. Nothing we can do. The Novan joined the fight too.
またやれるっすよ。
Oh, that, what do you mean, oh boy? No. Don't really to mine, okay? Because now we do 4. And again, we hit it. Honestly, this is, I would say, better on this side. On this side, I would say we are actually doing better than on the other one. Again, I thought that I should have used like Imonima to I wonder if it's gonna keep spamming that. Honestly, I don't fucking know. Oh my god. You need to survive, Michael. And we're gonna take so much damage here. We're gonna take like crazy amounts of damage. You're gonna probably gonna die. Yeah, we're taking like way too much damage. We're gonna just win. The goal is not to get good grades. The goal is just to win. No, don't not tell me she stayed on that side and I'm sure. Well. And am I crazy to think that, you know, me, probably could.
この一撃で
Looking like an ending tomorrow. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would the ending just be, you know, tomorrow? Why oh why, you know? We just need Tsubasa to do, like, you know, the cleanup of the century. Stickers are OP. No, what you talking about? That's crazy. No. I guess you're gonna taste the rainbow. Yeah, the first couple of battles was like, you know, they were actually somewhat easy just to, you know, basically the goal was to make you know, power up your units. But I'm not sure if the, you know, Emonima upgrade you can add from like the whole battle or just zoom the wave. I don't even know, honestly.
あとは任せたよ。
行くぞ。俺に任せろ。いつでも行ける。使うよ。行くぞ。この一撃で
I slept so long. Hello, Amy. I'm sorry, I'm like...
あとは任せた。
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna finally lose a battle. Like, yeah, we're taking two over there. Yeah, we did it. Because we are taking two at the very least over there. And then taking one here on the like, you are gonna kill us. Oh yeah, let's see all this. This is time to die. How are you doing? How are you doing, Angie? Watching it is it. The year of my defeat. Yeah, we did it. 1000% dead, so.
もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。
Should use my money to actually power up like my units instead of just, you know, you tried your best. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure, but then when they said, you know, oh, this fight is gonna be the toughest one ever. Well, would you look at that? They were not lying.
準備万端。
Oh snap! We cannot. We cannot even like, you know, give which make it power to some armor.
いつでもいいよ。私に任せて。
Oh no! This is the end. Yeah, and your turn now. Yeah. GG, Business. GG, you got me. Unfortunate, but oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. So it's like, it is a tough battle. I'm going back into it tomorrow. Because yeah, I'm tired now. It is like almost 3. So, you know, do need to... That was a lot of boots. Yes, that was indeed a lot of maybe. Like basically he's like the toughest boss ever mixed with the biggest army possible. So yeah, it's a really, really tough battle. But it was fun, you know. It was real fucking fun to have like that crazy of a battle. I do like it. I do like it. Like, I cannot wait. Like, tomorrow we're gonna go back into it. Actually trying to, finish this one. And then I would say we probably can do, like, a part that is, like, trying to kill this one. And then it's going to be, I don't know, maybe magic to ease my mind. Something like that. I don't fucking know. I didn't go, that far and think about it. But yeah, you get him tomorrow. Yeah, let us hope, okay? Let us hope that we'll actually get them tomorrow. Seems like it is indeed a good idea. But yeah, well, love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Lots of love, okay? Moonraid and Nuyum. Give us some love. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun. Thank you for being there. Don't say sorry. You don't say sorry, and you okay? You don't need to say that, okay? Thank you for being there. Ciao. Au revoir.